Welcome to Taladon, a land where anything is possible. A very large world with an asteroid belt are always visible in the sky of this world, while at night 2 moons dot the night sky, with a third making its presence known on special occasions. Nearly a millennia ago, the world was torn asunder by 2 great wars. From the north, the Demon War, the fiendish war known to demonologists as the Blood War. This had demons and devils spilling over and fighting each other along with trying to destroy the mortal population. In the south was the Scourge Horde War, a combination of a powerful cloud giant empress that had formed the scattered tribes of orcs, goblins, hobgoblins, giants, and bugbears into a massive force. Only by the combined forces of the different kingdoms and a few key adventuring groups from the Adventurers Guild were the armies stopped. Now, centuries later, there's rumblings of a new Scourge Horde. The old castle the cloud giant used that was thought to be destroyed has rumored to be sighted.
Alright, so last we picked up with you guys. You guys were helping Thobble go up into the Arctic to find some vioberries, some rare foliage. Fucking Christ. Foliage.
Oh,
Foliage?
no, foliage.
Yep.
Foliage is
some rare aluminum
metal.
foil. That of these berries that have a violet hue with. I said mistletoe originally. I misremembered the plant. It's more of a holly leaf. Not a mistletoe leaf, a holly leaf.
Makes sense up north.
And so you guys are heading up there, and you guys are like, well, we're going up there. Why don't, Maya's like, why don't we stop by the old family, and I can fill them in what's going on. And Robin is like, oh, hell no, I don't want to go up there, but sure, I guess we'll go up there. I don't really want to risk it for a biscuit. So you guys are heading up, as you guys are along one of the trade routes. You guys have a couple of encounters, including a crazed fire druid on a flame griffin wanting gold. You guys take him out, and the hellhounds that he summoned forth took him out, continued on, took out a bandit encampment that had a blade dancer of the Viper clan. Continued on, took out some gnolls that were raiding some people. Took out 2, well, 1 warband, but it was split into 2. When you guys were on the road, and you guys like, man, there's the 3rd moon out, and the 2 polar bears like, uh-oh, as they started feeling funny. Weirdly, the cleric is doing perfectly fine. The barbarian that has a wicked constitution is not, when he bared out and decided to attack one of your guys' NPC compatriots, Thoradin, one of the guards to Thobble. In which case the entire group's like, oh, hold on, gets up and tries to contain your polar bear barbarian friend. When Connor takes him out, Thariel, not realizing that it's Fenrith is on his last legs, finishes his attack run, which unfortunately kills Fenrith as he leaps over. So we ended last week with the Reaper coming to pick up Fenrith's soul. As Amaya's like, no, wait. As she's like fishing around in her belt pouches trying to find the diamonds.
Yeah.
So you guys
are...
we're zooming in really close here. You guys are probably getting on the border of up here. So we're gonna switch over to what's up? Nope. We don't need all the measurement tools. We need the encampment because
That's
right
over here
now,
on the side.
Which is right next to it.
well,
Nice,
when I reload it, it goes straight into the middle there.
Yeah, it like zooms right
Yeah, it's like
right
right there.
in.
So we don't need that. We need here as Fenrith lies dead on the ground.
Yeah, no, running over. Pulling it out my. So I've got a pouch of diamonds and casting Revivify.
Okay. All right.
I think at
so
this point,
that-
Mithrin is just like her jaw has like dropped, like because it's happened again. How is this gonna happen again?
Yeah.
What?
Fenrith, that's your KD ratio is going really down, pal. You got 2 deaths already probably. Everyone else has
the
like
fact that here's at the same time though, the fact that it's got 2 deaths is impressive on its own.
Yeah.
Because I'm still
Sure.
standing.
I'm still standing.
Thanks to your
Yeah.
cleric.
They've killed me twice. Yes, thanks to the cleric, but I've died twice and still come back. That's still impressive for a KD.
Cue the Monty Python.
And that
I'm not dead
is
yet. I'm feeling much better.
I won't let
14
you
for
do-
my con save for waking up.
Okay. So you don't suffer a level of exhaustion. Are you guys knocking him out?
Yes.
All right.
Well, yeah.
All right. So
Yeah,
the
so-
group has decided over the course of the week to revivify, which brings to 1 hit point, but instead of waiting for
Yep.
you to berserk out again, immediately stabs you with a magical item to do the
I'll just
damage,
cast sleep on him.
and then
That only lasts for the duration of the spell.
yeah, and then
not
Maya
even.
just
I mean, we
does
can use the
gentle
back of the
repose.
pommel and back of the
Done.
pommel knock you out.
Gentle repose to bring you to 0 hit points, in which case now Fenrith roll 2d4 for me, please.
2d4.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a spell I always
3.
have to.
3.
1 and a 2.
Okay, so in 3 hours you'll gain 1 hit point.
That works.
Okay, I'm going to use you 3.
Because normally it's 1d4, but with all that's happening, it's gonna be they're purposely keeping you down a little bit. With Mithria going, nope, stay asleep, and the magic and everything like that. It'll take you a little bit. It was potentially take you a little bit longer.
It's fine.
So
I'm gonna look at the Reaper and be like, no. And after that,
kind of.
ask Warren after we like heal him and get him up and then knock him out. Ask Warren to put him in the cart for now, so that he can be
Okay.
not a body liability. Yeah, exactly. And then go over to did Thobble lose his? He didn't have a thing on it. Go over to Thobble and see if his guy needs to be healed.
Thoradin, yeah. Thougle's in the process of healing him right now.
I'll
You
help
see this
with it.
like giant scratch mark from as Fenrith like clawed into him in the armor. The armor didn't like fully break, but you can see the like top layers of the chain coming off. So like, it's darker chain because it's Warren, but now that the top layers are, you see this like bright part as new metal is showing. As you see Thobble in the process of healing him up.
I'll do a cure wounds on him
Okay.
and just be like, I am sorry. He's been able to make it through this a few times without this happening. So,
Aye,
sorry.
right. But next time he tries to do that, I'll make him a bloody fur cloak. And you like, oh, and like as you guys are healing him, you can see it was a surprise attack. No one was expecting it.
Yeah, no.
So he was like a giant, like this bigger than, like almost probably about as big as this dwarf's torso claw comes in and
Right.
rakes across
Oh.
him. It fucked him
gonna
up.
hurt.
Yeah. Oh, it's.
I bodied him with the palm of my hand.
You did.
How
I'll
rude.
also have. Oh my god, where is he? So he's in my links. Hold on.
Aurelio.
Yeah, I'll have Aurelio also help with using the staff on him.
Oh, it's good. It was literally just like
Yeah.
the one claw. So with Thobble and you,
Oh, okay.
he's pretty much.
Yeah, I only hit him the once or twice.
Yeah.
Turned
The most
on-
damage was the
I immediately
surprise.
turned on.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
almost
and
immediately
then-
turned on Rowan.
Well, yeah, big target.
Yeah.
And he hit me harder.
As Thariel sits back beside you, Mithria. calmly as if nothing happened. Just
He has no clue. He has no clue.
Misa just kind of like looks at him out of the corner of her eye, and she's registering that this is gonna be a problem that needs fixing. Like, because he can't go on just slipping in and out of sanity anymore.
he just like
That's not acceptable.
picks up a piece of his bread as he sees you looking, and he like offers it to you.
I just shake my head. Thank you.
All right. And he just,
I'm gonna sit by Mithra for a few minutes,
all right.
and because I know she's shaken up. I mean, granted, so am I. But once again, mom of the group, who has to be responsible for the children? Me. It's gonna be okay. We'll figure this out with both of them. And I kind of look at Thariel too, because like I know like something has to be done about his crazy.
As Amaya's talking to Mithra, you notice her eyes are still the like golden color of her being wereberry.
Yes,
I'm also going to say to the group, because this is something that me and Fenrith had talked about while we were walking. For the next few days, we're going to be sleeping away from you guys.
That's reasonable.
Okay. So, next few nights, I mean, there's plenty of people around here. I'm not worried about Thobel and his guard. Like, you guys will be fine. But for the next few nights, we're going to be not super far. I'm sure you'll hear if we, like, lose our shit. But tomorrow night we'll start. He's going to be out for a while. Yeah. And so I'm going to go and leave, and I'll head to the cart.
Okay.
And that's where I'm going to stay tonight. Okay, can't grab me. I'm going to stay here until Fenrith wakes up.
All right.
And then take him off into the woods, because I know he's still going to come out of it, and we still have like most of the night left.
Oh yeah,
so...
this was literally at supper, so
right, exactly.
You guys haven't even started watching yet.
Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna split off from the group for the next 3 nights.
Clarin kind of like looks over at you and offers you one of his alchemy jugs.
I will take it. What is it?
It has ale in it.
Woohoo! I take a sip. I'm not gonna get plastered. Like she's still holding it, but she needs a sip after what happened. And I hand it back to him, and I'm like,
Clarin,
thank you.
on the other hand, will happily get plastered as he pretty much lives in that state.
I know. But
he didn't even move during that entire thing. He just kind of watched
no,
it.
Of course
just. All right.
Oh goodness, this is. I can't be the only one here who's not a werebear. This is.
Yes, you can. And there's another one who's not too.
Yeah, there's
Connor.
What? No. It's here playing the game right now. I can't. This is. I should not have been driving all day. This is.
Don't worry, the other mind you, they're not here yet. Did I miss anything?
No, Warren's not here yet. But you know what? We don't have to worry about his moon for a while.
I think he
got
chose
at
the
least
first one.
another week or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Thariel's not a werebear. Connor's not a werebear. Aurelio's not. Kalarin's not. Ebrek, Thoradin, Thobel.
Oh.
I'm talking. Me as the player characters. This is.
Heads
You'll
up.
be fine.
Ours ends on the 12th. His is on the 14th.
Oh, because he chose the first moon, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
The 14th and 15th are his.
Oh,
Uh,
2
okay.
days after the...
Yeah, but his is only 2 days. Ours is
Yeah.
almost a week.
We
Like,
could not have
Yeah.
planned a visit to your family at a worse time.
no, it's fine because it's 2 days for him, and then we're good. Me and Fenrith are good for like a
Couple months.
long time. Yeah, a couple of months. Like, it's not going to hit us again. For
What converging
Mind
in on
you,
your
I
hometown
think
during
our next one has 1 day overlapping with Rawin.
which is will be fine.
So yeah, what
But
they're
we're
talking about is
talking
this
like
here.
5 months before
Yeah.
our next full moons.
So Fenrith
5 or
and Amaya
6.
use Barrow, and then Rowan uses Rylock.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have 6. We have over 6 months until we hit another full moon cycle.
Because
So
Barrow
we're-
is
we're-
supposed to only come out very, very like it has a wide orbit.
Right.
Mhm.
Yep. And
If this was
Warren's
a
gonna be
spacefaring
on something.
civilization, you're not too sure if it is actually a moon of the planet Meritalon's on or the moon of the planet that Meritalon's orbiting. It has like that wide of an orbit. Like it's a massive orbit.
gotcha.
But what we are going to have to do is have watches because you guys this happened during this happened before
This was
watches.
dinner.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
happened
This was dinner.
before watch.
I'll do first,
The first, all right.
then we'll have Connor do second, and I guess Warren do third.
All right.
Warren will do third.
So, first watch, Mithria, you know what to do.
Assuming I wake up during her watch.
Well, I'm awake right now, waiting for you to wake up.
You
So.
pretty much as her watch is ending, you'll be waking up.
Mhm.
3.
Roll my con
For the
save to wake
D12
up.
or your perception?
The D12 was
Okay.
3.
Okay. I was like, your perception is 3. What happened to you?
Yeah, I'm like, uh-oh.
No, sorry. My perception is 17.
Okay, perfect. So, you are sitting there chillaxing, relaxing.
Oh, I am not chillaxed at all. I'm after what happened at dinner. This is serious mode.
Is there anything you want to do during your watch, then?
I'm keeping eye on our werebears, and then also on the forest. If anyone wants, if there's, I don't know, and a little bit of an eye on Thariel as well. Like that kind of scared her.
To be fair, it's what he
His
does.
job is to protect you. You are an elf.
And that's what's scary to her. That he'll do
'Cause
whatever.
How far
to
he'll go
her.
to do that.
Yeah. We'll talk tomorrow on the carriage ride, you and me.
It's one of those things where it was happening, and in the heat of the moment, didn't because it literally he was like right after Connor, so that is less than a second later. So he was pretty much already spinning his weapons around, coming for the strikes as he jumped up on Fenrith's back and like was running across his back. So it was because one round of combat is 6 seconds, so it seems like it may take us 15-20 minutes to get through a round, but it's
Hours.
happening within it happens within like
Hours
a
to finish
snap
a
of the
fight.
finger. Yeah. So like he was essentially doing an attack routine, and then Connor, knocked out Fenrith, but before Fenrith was fully transforming back, Thariel was doing his routine. Is there anything else you want to do for your watch?
No, that's alright.
Alright. So then, we're going to need to get somebody to do Connor. Roll for Connor.
I will.
I'll do that again. Oh.
I guess. Do I do a con save as I wake up?
No.
I don't know what his score is, but I rolled a natural 19.
Natural, okay.
Woo.
And then a D12.
A D12. I didn't think I would have that already. A 10.
A 10, alright. No, Fenrith is fine.
Okay. I guess because I woke up more slow. I didn't just
Also, you'd
jolt
be
up
you'd
this
be
time.
resting, so you essentially would be taking like a long rest and everything like that. So even if you did get a level of exhaustion, it'd just be gone right away anyway.
Oh, there's no point because as soon as I wake up, I'm walking away and taking another 2-hour nap.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. No, and that's basically as soon as I start to see him wake up, I'm like, come with me, and I grab him and we go out to the woods.
Did not mean to grab him.
Oh Jesus.
Do I
Okay,
remember
that's what
what
I'll say.
happened, or is it
Oh,
like a?
you will
Oh
hear
yeah.
about
Oh
it.
no, you remember. You were
Okay,
you were
so
on
I
full.
clearly remember, not a bad dream. Okay.
Yeah.
And if not, I will gladly remind you when we're
Yeah.
going out to the woods.
As you guys walk off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So you guys both now get to make a funny number check. Or one of you guys get to. Because you guys are off by yourself, so something might encounter you,
I
but
will.
not the group.
I will.
Oh,
So take turns sleeping.
Yeah, you sleep first. 7. If anything, I'll sleep in the wagon tomorrow. Like, it's fine. I rolled a 7 for a funny number check.
Okay. You guys go off a little bit. Mithri, as you're waking up Connor, and he's like, oh, like gets up, puts on his armor and everything like that. You can see Amaya and Fenrith, like Amaya help Fenrith off the back of the wagon. You see them walking off into the darkness.
I'll make a mental note of where they wander off to, and once Connor's fully awake, I'll let him know that's where they went.
All right. Like, oh, okay. And he kind of like, gets his bow ready and everything like that. Ready, and then he's kind of like sits down, starts looking around for his watch, pairing off. Mind you, you don't have to sleep because your long rest is half an hour, so I'm pretty sure you've already gone your long rest for the day.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of keeping an eye on the fire and
All right.
thinking a lot of thoughts.
Okay.
There's just still an hour.
Hour. Yeah.
Wait.
He
Yeah,
is
it's a quarter.
He has to do his reverie, so he has to.
Yeah, he can go do that.
So the thing is, you're not even unaware for your sleep. Yeah.
Nope, I'm just kind of
You meditate.
zoned out.
You
Yeah.
shouldn't have. You should have to do a perception check, maybe, but theoretically, you should never have to do a wisdom save to wake up.
Nice.
Oh, that's
In
nice.
theory.
And so essentially, Connor.
The advantage to being an elf, you never actually sleep.
Well, the reverie is like a deep trance, so.
Yes, but it specifically states that they are fully aware of their surroundings.
Does that mean do elves experience REM sleep?
Yes, that you essentially the 4 hours is you force going in.
They are that good at meditation.
Force going into REM.
Neat. So.
Yeah. So
Engaging for
your
the-
reverie is essentially just you're forcing yourself to go immediately into REM sleep, and that's what you do.
Do I dream of anything?
Do you dream of anything? What is the date? Depends. When did you guys start doing this?
The 9th.
Yes, it's the 9th of Taru. But when did you guys start going out? It was like the 26th, wasn't it?
I think. I don't know. I haven't looked at the calendar in a while.
Yeah. No, okay, yeah, you guys started going out around the 23rd because I actually said Zepha, and you're like, no, because that's Mithria's birthday when I meant Akiel.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2.
Oh, you actually have a birthday? I am.
Yeah.
She decided to drop that on as you guys were passing the day. That's why
Well, yeah, we had.
I wasn't able to do a big thing of it. She's like, I want this day. I'm like, that's part of the montage that happened. Shit.
Yeah, we had it while we were up waiting for my brother to come get to the.
Yeah, I think it was on the road towards the Aegis line.
But no, we were already there. We were waiting for him. He showed up
Okay.
the day after.
Ay, 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 ay.
So then that'll be. Yes, actually, you would have
A
dreams.
dream?
Yep.
What about?
What about
I think that
you
varies on narrative and you.
Yeah.
you have flashbacks to when you were a kid playing with Aiden. You guys are,
Oh.
in your estate and everything like that, playing around. Except something seems different. He seems more the age where you last seen him instead of the younger. Well, I mean, elves generally look the same most centuries, but like the more Warren Aiden that you've seen on the line, he looks more like that. Um, and then the cloud starts to darken some, as it like darkens more and more. And your once beautiful estate, now your castle is kind of starts to crumble a little bit and be dilapidated. The ground cracks, and the once luscious grass of the elven land is now almost almost like arid, and then it starts to crack a little bit, and it starts to get harder and harder as it becomes more desert-like. And as you're looking around, you see a couple flashes of light every so often around. It looks like almost like people, like you would think they were guards on the walls, but it seems like they're just like kind of like flashes of light. And then as you're looking around, you come back to Aiden, and you see Aiden down on the ground, his armor rent and destroyed. Um, and he seems to be kind of laying there. And as you run over to him, that's when your reverie ends.
I wake up with a shout calling for him.
All right.
Hayden! And I'm sitting bolt right up, breathing heavily, looking around.
Okay.
And
You see your compatriots resting, everything like that.
I will take a minute to calm down, and then I would like to do a sending to him.
Okay. You get essentially like the busy tone. You experience when people are in a place where that magic doesn't hit.
In frustration, I'll find like a twig or a stick on the ground and just kind of throw it into the fire.
Okay.
I will write down the remnants of my dream and kind of just start to do like pacing around the camp in kind of like a figure eight motion like this.
All right. All right. Uh, Make a wisdom check for me.
Oh, my best skill.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, not bad. 18.
18. As you're thinking and like trying to focus on that, and you're a very artistic person, so you have a good like memory and everything like that. That way you can draw from memory and everything like that. You're thinking back to your reverie, and you're thinking, and as you got up to him and like kind of you're going at like one frame a second in your mind, trying to like look at him and see it looked like he was still breathing. It wasn't a death omen or anything like that. It looked like he was still breathing, but it was more in kin to where you've seen your compatriots when they're pretty much at like 0 hit points, when they're down and everything like that. They're potentially stable or they're dying,
But
or
not dead yet.
Yeah, he wasn't dead. Yeah, it was kind of like your dream was kind of like him down to 1 or 0 hit points or doing his death throes. He wasn't dead. So a small potential consolation for you there.
I'll think on that and try to figure out if and or what I should say about it in the morning.
Okay. Connor comes up to you after a little bit, makes sure you're okay. After hearing you and seeing you pace.
Fine. Just antsy to get going is all.
Kind of like nods, and then he walks over to Rowan as his watch is ending. Shakes him up. Rowan kind of like gets up from his sleep, puts on his armor, starts his watch as Connor kind of mentions to him to keep an eye on you.
Snitch.
Well, also you're one of the least armored people around here, and you're awake
I know.
with your ring. You actually not even necessarily with your ring. Even if you just had normal reverie sleep cycle, you still would be up, and so it'd still be a hey, make sure you keep an eye on her after, especially like with what happened with Fenrith and everything like that. So you're one of the least armored people here. You're currently the easiest to hit. So it's the big tanky
You're
people
also
are.
the squishiest person.
I am aware of how
easiest to hit.
squishy.
Well, Fenrith, you don't know that.
No, I'm
that was
so wiggly. I'm so wiggly, and you can't even get me.
That.
That's
Uh-huh,
what
To be
my
fair,
dexterity gets
considering
me.
your class, you do have really good AC because you functionally have a +2 set of armor, so you have
I'm gonna
pretty
hecking
good.
21 dexterity, y'all.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
a
except when
+5.
something
So that's
threat
17.
gets you.
So you have more armor than your freaking cleric did for the longest time.
Yeah, you did 100%. But once again, if something hits you,
Yeah. You're a glass cannon.
You're gonna feel it.
you're the squishiest out of all of us.
To the point where Amaya, it might be actually good for her to have the heart, maybe, to keep her up.
No. I am already letting her fly.
That's hers.
My pet?
Yeah.
No. Enough trying to give my shit away.
No, I'm just saying if you're
No, because I've got
Ripley,
someone else to heal
welcome
these
in.
pains in the asses.
You're
Hello,
here just in
Ripley.
perfect time for you to do your watch. And to answer your question, what you missed, you didn't really miss much. Fenrith was stabilized, you guys knocked him out, and then the two polo bears are like, we're going to sleep away from y'all tonight and for the remainder of the night so this doesn't happen again.
Yep.
So that was pretty much it. That's literally all you've missed. You guys are just doing your watch cycle now. So you're on third watch. So if you want to do your perception check and funny number check.
Both? Come on.
Yeah. I mean, you could just strictly do a funny number check.
It would be nice to actually have you be able to see what's going on, though.
Nah, that's not important.
Perceptione is a 16.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got a 4.
All right.
And then I know we have to do it separate, right? Because we're separate.
Yes. So that would be Fenrith. I already did her. So you do your funny number
All right.
check.
And add perception with it as well.
Yeah.
3 days coming down. That's a 3 and a so a 17 3 and
Okay.
17.
Make a con for me.
And I'm not sleeping.
Con save.
At all?
No, I'll sleep in the cart
Oh.
tomorrow for 4
Con
hours.
save. Con
Yeah.
check.
Con save.
I
Con
already
save?
said this at the beginning
Okay.
when we left.
Yeah.
So that is a 28.
Okay. Luckily, your bloodlust from you being from earlier has worn off, and you're able to control yourself for the night.
Mhm.
As you and Amaya sit in a, like, go off a little bit and kind of sit and relax. Is there anything you guys want to do?
Nope. I'm just dealing with what happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna like just keep an eye on him, and I'm gonna look you over because like when you start to wake up for the third watch, because you've basically been asleep this entire time. How are you feeling,
Close. I've got no both.
Fenrith?
Do I feel rested or wiped out?
You feel wiped out. What you remember is, attacking, everything like that. You shifting into bear.
Mhm.
You attacking. And then all of a sudden it kind of goes dark. And then your eyes start to come up and you see everyone around you as Amaya has like a look of relief on it. And then all of a sudden you see someone plunge in a dagger into you and it goes dark again. And then waking up onto the wagon as Amaya's like, all right, let's go. We're going away. We're going away from these guys. We're not risking being around these guys tonight. And she leads you off into the dark.
I remember more than a rough night of drinking and feel about the same.
All right.
Yeah, you are functionally. Yeah, you essentially have to sleep for this long rest to get your stuff back because you are essentially at 1 hit point right now.
But he's been asleep for the past 2 watches.
Because I did the 3 hours.
Oh yeah, I get.
And then
Oh
I
yeah.
have 2 hours long
Yeah.
rest.
Well, we also knocked your ass out for 4
Cool.
hours.
I've been. Because
Well,
I rolled
no,
the 3 hours
yeah.
that you knocked me out for.
Yeah, so you guys knocked him out for 3 hours, so he doesn't get his rest for that, I don't think.
No, that's a
Weird.
short. Because the way that works is I think you're knocked out for that and it counts as a short rest at best. So I could have rolled a
Yeah.
hit die if I wanted to.
So you essentially
I
come
could've
back at
rolled my hit
1,
die if I
so
wanted
then she
to,
leads
but-
you off, in so which case
Yeah.
you'd have to sleep. And then
Yeah, which
to
I
be able
just
to...
woke up from.
Alright, yeah, okay, then, so yeah, you just finished.
Did-
So
I just
Yeah,
woke up
you're
from
did
back
you-
2
up.
hours.
So you've full rested though, right? Because if not, I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
you to go back to sleep.
You're at 99%.
I should have, yeah,
Go
'cause-
back to sleep for that last 1%, damn it.
I mean, you know.
I just feel like I probably
Crap.
feel wiped out like a rough night, not like exhaustion. So yeah, kind of like like I said, rough night of drinking. I remember more than that, but it feels worse. It feels about the same.
All right, I'm gonna just, she does her normal like medic stuff whenever anyone gets hurt. I'm gonna look you over, check where Revivify took place, and see.
You look him over, he's fine.
All right.
The scars
Yeah.
from all the weapons hitting him was gone from the healing and everything.
Okay.
These
You
ones
and
aren't as
I should not be staying with the group for the next few nights because this is getting hard to deal with.
bad. I agree.
All right. And I'm also not gonna go to sleep, so I'm gonna sleep in the wagon tomorrow. So I'm staying awake until everyone gets ready to leave in the morning, and then I'll sleep in the cart
Okay.
because I only need 4 hours. So
True.
No.
So hopefully you don't encounter anything in that first 4 hours.
2
The
hours.
rings, it's a quarter of the time we need. All our rests are cut by a quarter. Cut to a quarter.
Not the short rest?
Yeah, no, even the short rest.
Those two. It takes
Oh.
our short rests are 15 minutes.
Oh.
yeah.
Nice.
So I'm gonna
What's
stay up
what's
with you.
my short rest?
15 minutes.
A blink.
15 minutes.
Short
Yeah,
rest
just
is the
blinks.
same for an elf,
I'm
the
back.
long rest.
Yeah.
Short
Short
rests
is
don't.
always the same.
Elves don't function as half the short rest time. It's still normal short rest time, so still 15
Oh
minutes.
God.
Oh, okay.
Warlock with this ring.
Oh,
Rawin, is there anything you want to do during your watch, or is it just kind of ruminating over what happened last night and watching out, making sure nothing comes into the camp?
Just watching out and
Okay.
kind of preparing what I should do when my full moon happens.
yeah.
Pretty much.
So you see Mithria is just kind of pacing around the camp, seeming a little bit frustrated and kind of antsy to get going again.
All night?
No, you missed my watch. I was doing things and something happened, but yeah, I only needed like an hour of sleep.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
She had a bad dream, so she's been antsy.
She has bad dreams.
Did she tell everybody or no?
No, she
Not
hasn't
yet.
told anyone.
Then I,
I will start
Until
like
she is
like
out of it.
oh yeah.
well, if you were pacing, I would probably wave you over because I don't know, like you don't normally pace, so
Yeah. Okay, I'll come over.
I would say, what, what's going on? What's going? What seems like you're uneasy.
Size difference
Yes.
between your two's characters is ridiculous. You can't. I literally just looked at you guys next to each other and oh my god.
She's so little. And he's just
I know.
ginormous.
Yeah.
Well, it's bad dreams. I don't think Aiden is doing well.
Aiden is the husband, right?
That's my
Brother.
brother.
Brother. Okay. Why do you say that?
Well, think about where we left him. And then he went beyond that. I just
Well,
he's
there's two ways you can look at this. You could look at it your way, where you're a concerned sister about the very very dangerous place that he's going, and bad things can happen. Or if you look at it as just your brother going into another fight, it may seem easier to swallow than him essentially going to the most dangerous battlefield.
it's not like that though. I don't know how to explain. It feels wrong. Something is wrong.
About him going or him,
Him,
or
where he is right now, something is happened.
as he's in danger, or the mission in general is just bad.
It's hard to say. I can't help but feel guilty for just letting him go.
You shouldn't feel guilt about the order he joined. That will be to say you feel guilt about Amaya and her paladin order. It's what he chose.
I feel guilty that we just let him go. I'm angry that this god of his put him in this situation.
If his God chose him to do that, why would he leave him to be alone in this journey?
I don't claim to know how gods think when they steal away family members.
Ron is completely baffled by because he's not really in like religion like that, but to steal steal away a family member, he's just gonna look
That's
at you with a questioned expression.
Heronius took away my brother, and now he put him in the middle of a hellscape.
But don't paladins choose to be like their god?
She doesn't know. She didn't study religion.
Well, I didn't either, so he wouldn't know.
Ah, yes, the blind leading the blind. What could possibly go wrong with that?
True belief.
Yeah, it's not like you
Least
don't have a
religious
cleric
people.
that like worships every day. Yeah, it's fine. This is hysterical.
What? Wouldn't you
Least
still be
rebellious
up right
religious
now?
They're gone off.
No, she's
Yeah, we're
she's
off.
Fenrith and Amaya went off
I'm
because
away,
so they don't
but I'm not.
walk
I'm
out.
not
elsewhere.
sleeping. Yeah,
Oh.
I left.
I would say talk to Maya about like the stealing away part because I don't know how that works. But as I'm following my own God, there wasn't a like, oh, I must do a thing. I, even though there was signs and other things like that, I chose to do what I'm doing.
Mithria's. You can see she's um putting some thoughts together in her head, and she just kind of sits for a moment. So, someone can willingly follow and believe in another person without them being tricked into anything?
I would say so. It also depends on who the other person is. Because if you just follow someone and don't know anything about it, then you kind of just don't know what you're getting into. But if you kind of know something and you say, okay, I like what's going on here, then I don't see why not.
Then why do you insist
Jesus, I knew that was
on
coming.
speaking of my husband so poorly?
You see, he sits there for kind of a long time trying to process a response, but then he just says, while I chose the God I follow willingly,
And I choose to love Ramiro. And I get
no,
up and I stretch a little bit. Gods ask terrible things of their followers, and no one bats an eye.
yes,
I
they
don't
do.
know all of the truth of Romero, but I intend to find out. And until we do, I don't want to hear any backtalk. Should there be anything, heaven forbid, fine. But until the moment we know anything more, I'm
Oh, bring that up to me, please. Please bring that up to me.
I'm gonna say if you really think back, I've never actually told you to not do a thing. I just warned you that there are red flags, but I never told you not to love him or feel the way you feel about him.
but you're on their side about him.
I'm on the side of caution. As a warrior, there are things that you would notice in a fight that maybe you should run or maybe you shouldn't. But if you ignore them, well, bad things can happen. All I'm asking you to do is don't blindly love.
She nods in acknowledgement and steps away and just looks up at the stars.
Do you want to do anything else for your watch, Robin?
No, that's it. I'm good. I just kind of not stone faced, but just kind of just am because while that
That's
does
somber.
it does affect them, it's not gonna really. No.
But not really.
Yeah. 'Cause I guess technically he hasn't really just like, oh, I love this one person, I'm gonna do a thing. So he doesn't really get it, but he kind of understands.
All right. Learning so much that you never would have thought of if you'd stayed in your Goliath tribe.
True.
Hell, you're wearing armor that it would have taken like 5 generations of Goliaths to afford.
Right.
All right.
That was great. Thank you for that. That was fun.
All right. So, watch ends. Dawn approaches. Everyone begins to stir. Amaya and Fenrith walk back.
Make some coffee. And then
Oh yeah, I would as Dawn would be approaching to help things go faster, Mitri would have helped get breakfast going.
All right.
I'm actually going into my pack. I'm grabbing my mug and one of my pucks.
Smart boy.
Nice.
So there's one of my 3 whiskey pucks.
All right, roll a d10.
This one. Ooh, 8 days.
Nice. So for the next 8 days, you have whiskey whenever you want it.
I have bottomless
Cool.
whiskey for 8 days.
Yeah, and it's this nice chilled, like, it's almost starting to, like, it's almost like slushy a little
frost
bit.
over the edge.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I bought the mid-range whiskey, not the high end or the low end.
I don't care. It's mixing in with coffee.
I mean, I could probably pour a bit out into your coffee if you want,
Yes, please.
but it'll be cold.
I don't. Just pour it in.
Okay.
I can drink it quicker.
Yeah,
I made
make
hot
iced
coffee. I'm pouring cold whiskey. It works.
All right, you guys get up, do your rounds. The dwarves get up and everything like that. Pack everything up.
I'll walk up to Warren and be like, "How'd your guys' night go?"
He looks at you and just says, "I'll talk to you about it later."
So after I sleep, because I haven't slept yet today.
Dang, everybody's snitching on me.
I would probably say when you go to get in a wagon, I'll talk to you then.
Got it. I'm gonna have breakfast and be like, I didn't sleep. I'm going to bed.
Mommy and Daddy need alone time afterwards.
Well, she's sensitive.
Yeah,
If I tell her now, then it'll be.
Oh yeah. Yeah. After Mommy went off into the forest with another guy, it's great.
See, you phrase it like that. I was saying because you and Ripley are the founders
That's
of
what
this
you
group.
guys have been
Whoa.
making it to be. It's we're like, hey, we're gonna separate so we don't kill people during our fucking transformation. You guys are like, ooh, like, oh my god, children.
All right, so you guys start heading off.
As we're packing up, Fenrith will turn to everyone, and I apologize for last night. We will take precautions to prevent that again. Looking
at-
directly at the guards.
Yeah, I look at everybody very sleepily, and I'll be like, "Yeah, we've got this," and I'm like going to bed. Mithra, you can drive the cart very steadily, right?
Yes, of course.
Good. I haven't slept all fucking night. I am not in the
Can I use
mood.
my bedroll as a pillow?
Yes, please.
Okay, for sure.
And
Whatever you need, here you go.
and I'll start heading to the cart to get ready to go to bed.
All right.
I'm gonna look at Fenrith and say it was a good workout.
At least there's that.
Whatever you
Hey.
need to help get you through it, just let us know.
And then as I guess as she goes to the cart, I'll go to Amaya before she goes to sleep.
Yes.
All right.
So we're back. We're back here.
But I wanted.
We're away from everyone.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Do you want to do it before she goes to sleep or after she goes to sleep so she can fully comprehend what you want to say?
I'd say wait till she wakes up, and then on the road you can talk to her. That'd be easier.
But I'm not riding a horse or anything like that. So just tell me now what happened.
So Mithria is having, well, she has two problems. One, I can't really help her with because she feels guilty about letting her brother go to like certain death, and she thinks Heronius, I think that's the
That's
god,
his god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
is kind of forcing him to do something. And I don't think that's how that works, but
That's not how that works. And her and I have talked about this. Okay.
But that
I will
was
speak about that again to her when I wake up.
she had a
Because
dream
that's
about
not
she had a dream
how-
about something. She didn't tell me what it was, but that's why
Okay.
she feels that way. And she's still not happy that we all are kind of against her husband or boyfriend. I don't know if they're married, but we all are kind of against it and think he's bad, and she doesn't like that. So she's still adamant about he's on the up and up.
Really?
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 Yeah, she's not super.
She
Yeah.
not remember me dead in the street,
I
bleeding out because of the fucking ring? Really?
There's no proof that that was connected.
Mhm.
All right.
It's true.
Sure. Yeah,
It is
uh-huh.
true.
Yeah. Because just some random guard was able to get through my armor and one-shot me.
Hey,
Just a
With
really
enough damage that only one of us could have survived the impact.
hey,
Yeah.
hey! It could be like a worshiper
No.
of Cyric.
You know
all right?
what?
Because you're
I
Kelvorian.
will
Valuable
lead
ring.
to
Valuable
conclusions.
ring.
Are you telling me
Bullshit
that
valuable ring.
Saphira might have a ball problem?
Oh
Like-
no.
Like that might be Cyric, okay? You know, an enemy of Kelmvor, and they're like, oh, hey, look, a Kelmvorian out by themselves. I'm going to shiv
Uh-huh.
them. All right, and Cyric
Uh-huh.
is the god of murder and everything. So it's like,
Yeah.
let's
I've
do it.
never encountered one of those, but have encountered someone else who is very possessive of a ring. I will take the leap. If I have to, I will apologize for it later. But as of right now, no, not happening.
Cut to in a few months when you guys meet him, and he's this like
So-
swell guy making a homestead for him and Mithria.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Love
sure.
that.
Just ignore the fact that
100%.
it's out in the Shattered Lands in the northernmost peninsula.
Yeah.
I
Or
choose-
in one of the layers of hell. Like,
I choose to disbelieve this illusion.
yeah, exactly.
It was prime real
All
estate.
right.
It only cost a copper for this
Fun.
entire land. Like, I couldn't pass up on the deal.
All right. The brother and the god thing I can deal with. That's fine.
Look,
Her getting upset about her fiance. Yeah.
Well,
that
I've never been like in love with a person, so I don't know how it works. But it's a lot. I don't.
You're talking to your wife right now. What the hell?
Oh no, I have. I'm not kidding.
But see,
Sorry.
I would know that. But, you know.
No, it's yeah. All right. That is something I will talk to her later when I have more sleep so I don't wring her bloody neck.
That's why I chose now, because you need to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Gives her some time
Yeah,
to.
sleep on it.
Yeah. Smart boy. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. So,
Mhm.
you know. Don't strangle her.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go to sleep. Wake me up in 2 hours so that I can get out of this cart and organize my thoughts so I don't kill her.
Okay.
All right.
Because
So,
you've got to realize I'm already on edge because of the fucking full moon.
Oh yeah.
So when you
Well,
want to throw a temper
it's that
tantrum
time of
about
the
your boyfriend,
year.
Of the year.
yeah, and once every 6 months, you want to throw a temper tantrum about your boyfriend, ooh, mommy's gonna come out to play.
Yeah.
Why is Amaya shifting as she's talking to Mithria? What the hell?
Oh no.
Mama bear mode triggered.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so I'm gonna need somebody to do a funny number check for the first
I
little
got
bit, as Amaya sleeps in the back.
10.
All right.
Are we having Mia at one point flying Sky, or is Sky just gonna fly on their own?
He's gonna fly on his own right now.
Okay.
Could possibly go wrong with a random creature just flying about.
Oh, that's...
Well, I could probably control the cart.
No, I'm not putting her on him right now. If I have to for
Okay.
2 hours, he will sit in one of the carts.
There's only one card available.
Yeah. He'll sit in the cart with me then.
That'd take the whole
Aw, y'all
cart.
can
It
snuggle.
would, yeah. That would not end well.
No, it would not end well. But he can walk. He can walk. He's done it before, where he has walked for a couple of hours when he was still. I was still training with him. So.
All right. So you guys make your way down the road. Passing by a couple other people just randomly. Usually people just like walking and stuff like that. It looks like probably people migrating. You see a couple wagons. You're not too sure if they're going to go buy something or just having drop stuff up further up. For the rest, well, that definitely speaking. So that's the first leg of the day till about 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. I was going to say we can.
Full rest?
Yeah, I was going to say we can montage, but I know Maya wants to talk with Mithria there. So for the first
No,
leg,
no.
the first
It's not going to
leg.
be. It's not going to be during. I'm going to talk with her before me and Fenrith shoot off for the
Yeah.
night because I need to.
Oh, you want to do it at night? Not.
I want to do it tonight.
Oh, okay.
No, because I need to organize my thoughts because she does know that she's more like I know that I'm more temperamental right now.
Pull out your scroll, and start writing things down. Mithria, we know you are hurting, but I want to say,
Yes.
just like reading off a script.
Like, intervention without actually having. Oh yeah, 100%. Intervention without being an intervention. Yeah.
Wow.
You have calm emotions. Can you cast that real quick, and then we're gonna talk?
Yeah. You might want to cast it on me.
All right then. So I'm
Step away
going
for a half a second and then
So that's
chaos.
So then I need the other three members of the party that are here to roll funny number checks for me, please.
All right.
Got it.
Funny number.
4.
3.
2.
All right.
That was awesome. That was great.
All right. So, you guys go for the day, and it's a pretty peaceful day. You guys get just relax, chillax. It's a nice day. There's a breeze every so often, clouds every so often, so it's not too terribly hot. Nice, relaxing. A stark contrast to what you guys were used to months before when you were in this sweltering hot jungle. Every so often you'll hear some dwarvish singing coming from the back of your troop.
Mithril jams to it.
But if there's anything you guys want to do during the day, or is it just continuing on?
Nope.
If
I'm
anyone
tired.
asks, Mithril will play some of the hits.
Turn on the radio.
You guys even like look at my songs list in the group chat?
Every
I
once in a
do.
while, I look at them. I don't read all of them, but yeah, I've seen a few.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're long.
well,
They are long.
They are songs,
it's
so
just
I mean,
lyrics.
True,
Yeah, it's
true.
lyrics.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's
you
no
know,
beat or nothing.
But there's no melody, so it's like
it's a poem.
yeah, it's fine. It's a poem.
It's
That's
a
different
really
than a
long
song.
poem.
Yeah, it's a really long poem.
The only one that we can
Well,
really
they're-
properly understand is the
they're-
first one.
they're like lyrics that I've like modified from real songs because for
Nice.
we I should post like what songs they actually are.
Probably.
You should, so that I could have the melody in my head, and then I could put the words to it. It would be much better.
Probably would work.
All right, let's get through the day so we can camp, and I can have a come to moment Jesus with the baby girl.
All right, so you guys can camp. What could possibly go wrong with switching back to this battle map? As
Oh.
I'm just leaving the doors where they are. I'm really too lazy to move them back and forth. All right. So you guys are sitting down for supper. As the day draws to an end, the light of the sun cresting over in the horizon as it gets darker.
I
and
would have,
darker.
as soon as we start to like, when we stop to settle for camp, this is before dinner, because Fenrith and I will bounce, like, before dinner. I'm gonna be like, hey, Mithra, we need to talk.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
Takes a deep breath.
Yeah, come
No.
come with me, please.
Warren snitched, didn't he?
Oh, you and I need to
Did
talk, baby
someone
girl.
spend time repairing my kilt from yesterday?
I
Yep.
did.
Oh, you have.
Mending.
Okay. Well, you
Mending.
have mending. I also have.
I have
needle.
mending. Yeah.
I have it as well.
Yeah,
So-
so we wouldn't be letting you,
Somebody would
run
have
around
fixed it.
fuck ass naked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably during like the first couple of hours while you were sleeping, I was just
Fair.
cantrip mending. So,
Mm.
yeah, let's have a little conversation, shall we?
Mithria
please.
has flashbacks to her mother scolding her.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, but it's going to happen.
Did you just really just do a nom-flashback?
Kinda, she did.
Well,
Back in
yeah, because
Nam.
that's how
the
Mithria would
days of-
describe her relationship with her mother. It
The
was
days of
nom.
Loctare. I remember that. Nothing but napalm in the morning.
Yeah, can we talk, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
You just so over it already.
Yeah. Yeah, as
Thariel
my eyes are glowing because of the fucking moon.
comes with, but keeps a healthy distance.
Yeah.
Keeps a distance of he could easily get to you in time, Mithria,
Which is fine.
but far enough away that he knows that you guys want some privacy, so he's gonna give it to you guys.
That works.
He's
So
keeping
we
his distance respectfully, but
No, it's fine, and I had a feeling that he would be around.
Respectfully, he's gonna spy on us.
Oh yeah, 100%. Will he remember our conversation? I doubt it. Okay, yeah. So first things first, your elf buddy. We need to fix him.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That scared me yesterday a lot.
That
Do you know
I'm-
how to do that?
when we get to my village, I'm gonna ask and speak to my grandmother about what she thinks. And a
That'd be
few of the
great.
other healers that have been doing this longer than I have.
That'd be nice. I mean, he's been so helpful and such a good aid to us all, and it hurts that he's not himself all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I want what's best for him, and wandering around like this can't be good.
Yeah, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs is not good.
No.
2. What's up with you? And I'm just like
What do you
looking
mean,
at
what's
you.
up with me?
What is going on with you? You basically said that your brother was stolen by a god. Have we not had this conversation before?
She's trying really hard not to, like, roll her eyes.
Oh,
no.
girl, really? We're like,
I understand
it's
that
his
you...
free will. No. Anyone who chooses to follow a god is their free will to do so. You know that, right? Like, it's not they come and be like, hey, you're mine now. You have to follow me. That's not how it works. Like, it's a free will choice to follow a god, just like it's a free will choice for you not to follow a god.
I don't get in your face about how you worship. Please don't get in mine about how I don't.
I'm not. I'm saying it's your choice not to worship. It is your brother's choice to worship.
And I'm going to feel about that however I want to feel about it.
You're in all your feels right now. What happened to maturing and listening to what people say without, snapping back? Isn't that what you said to your brother that you would do? That you would grow up and figure out how to deal with life? That you were mature enough to deal with everything? To now all of a sudden be like, well, this god stole my brother? How is that mature? Instead of respecting his decision to do this, just like he respects your decision to be an adventurer.
He doesn't respect this. He puts up with it because he thinks it's because I've told him that's what I want to do for now.
Okay.
He can feel
But
however he
is he
wants to feel
telling
about what
you,
I do. And
is
that's
he
his
telling
choice.
you, no, you need to go home and be with mommy and daddy? Did he say that to you?
He doesn't have to say that. I know that's how he feels.
No, because he did not say that to you. Do not put assumptions on him. Just like you assumed what your brother did was because he hated you and hated your fiance. So he tore you two apart. You assumed that he did that out of hate. Did he? Do you think your brother hated you so much that he tore your love of your life away from you?
It was not out of hate for me. No.
Have you done any research into the spell that your brother cast on your fiance?
I forget, DM. I don't remember.
Oh, the basic one you did before you went to the, when you guys first found out that was a banishment spell. Other than that, nope.
Yeah, how many details did you know about banishment when you found out it was banishment? It's basically...
All you know
Well, I
about it
have
is
the spell,
if
so
all
We
you
figured out
know,
what it was, and
yeah,
then
yeah, you know
and
that
then
it's if they're from the plane they were initially banished from, then they would come back within a minute. If they weren't native to that plane, after a minute they would stay away. In which case, your husband stayed away. So it was either banishment or a different spell that is very similar to banishment.
did you? Did you look into it? Did you try to figure out what happened? We had time when we were in town before going up to the Shadowlands to try to help your brother, and then looked and go, hey, guess what? We're all going to die if we stay up here because we're not as strong as your brother.
I'm looking at notes. Hold on.
Okay.
So you see the processing symbol above Mithrida's
Okay,
head.
yes, I
Yeah.
do. Okay, so I did write down what I researched or what I looked into while we were there. I did not write down what I found out though.
Of course.
Oh no.
Of course.
Yeah, good grief.
How are you going to play it?
Gosh dang it. What was I don't
You know what I just told you.
Mhm.
You know that. You know the basic banishment spell.
Yeah, so I'll reiterate that. Oh, I got all flustered. Gosh dang it.
So you know that he lied to you about something at least. It's not from here.
Something. Yes.
He wants something.
And please don't mistake I am upset with him. Please don't misunderstand that. And I want to know the truth. I do. But I don't think jumping to conclusions is going to help. I have a lot to say to him when I find him again. But jumping to the worst case scenarios will do nothing but
And
put
harboring
everyone on
hope that he's just going to be able to be like, oh no, baby, it's okay, they're wrong. Or, yeah, I just didn't want to tell you I'm from this place, but everything's fine, is being delusional. Are you ready for reality if it slaps you in the face?
I will be. But I'm not willing to
Really?
give up hope. I have to.
Hope
I
that
can't.
what? You can live happily ever after with him.
It's worth trying for. Is it so terrible of me to want that? Do I not deserve it? Am
To
I
be
so
loved?
much a fool that you think I am not worthy?
No, you're not. You deserve to be loved.
Then why do you insist
But,
I let go of that hope?
but, if you would let me finish my sentence, you need to realize that this guy may not be the one, and you may have to accept that. All the hope in the world cannot change the fact that he lied to you, that he is from another place, that he is not who he said he was. And yeah, you know what? I may be grasping or leaping to conclusions, but after we took your ring from you and I was laying dead in the street, I don't think it was a coincidence. I'm sorry. Sure, I could be jumping to conclusions. But how do you explain that? If it was him, how do you explain that? Tell me, how would you rationalize that? If he was like, oh no, yeah, that was me. I stabbed your friend to death who's been with you for the past 2 years, helping keep you guys alive. You're good with that. If he's like, I'm sorry, forgive me. What's the excuse for it then?
I don't have, like I
I
said,
I want you to think about that though. Yes, you deserve to be loved. Do I think this is going to be the guy who you're going to spend the rest of your life with? I am sorry, but I will be honest with you, no. I don't think it. And don't take it out on the party. Figure it out. Hold it in. Be an adult. Don't take it out on the boys. They didn't do anything to you. Don't take it out on your brother because he cares. And sure as hell don't take it out on me. We're going to my home in less than 2 weeks. And there are things you're going to learn about me there that maybe you'll understand why I'm coming at you like this. But don't take it out on your friends. We've been with you. We have helped you. We want to help you. But you also need to start to open your mind to the fact that, you know what? He may not be who he said he was. And he may have been using me. And it's going to suck. And it is going to hurt. But if you try to push us away, you're going to have to deal with it alone. I want to be there to help you. And I'll walk away and head back to the camp.
Mithria,
As I pass Elf Boy, I'll be like, yeah, she's fine. Go get dinner and then head away from camp.
All right. Mithri, what are you doing?
it's gonna take some time to be like over here to just sit and process by yourself for a minute.
All right.
I'm gonna grab food and grab Fenrith and leave. Fenrith, stop playing with the cats.
Why?
They're eating him.
We had time. He was going to sit down and visit with the cats.
Yeah, I know.
As you walk by, I'm gonna put a thumbs up or I don't know what else to do. Oh,
I give you a look like,
Oh,
nothing there.
man.
And I
Mission failed. We'll get him next time, mate.
no, not really. I didn't strangle her, so she's still alive.
That's
And
something.
It's something.
But you're not mad. You're just disappointed.
100%.
Oh, no.
Yes. Yes. Not mad, just disappointed.
All right. So
We have to make our checks for tonight, right?
you guys do. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna get Amaya and Fenrith to both roll. That way we can just figure out if there's anything that happened there. I'm assuming same watch schedule as last night then? Mithri on first, Connor second, Rowan third?
Yeah.
For me.
Alright, so Mithria.
It's Constitution, right?
Oh,
Listen,
yeah, right. Yeah.
I already said I took him away though.
Yeah, as I was walking away.
Yeah,
That was the thing.
Okay.
Oh, that was a good one.
Alright, so yeah, werebears, do your Constitution check.
17 plus 7.
Alright. Fenrith.
The die I rolled there was a 3 on the die again.
Oh dear God.
They're just not having a good time.
I'm putting that die away off to the side.
Is this the same one from last night?
I don't know.
Alright, so you guys walk over, and as you guys are walking, you're walking by, you're kind of like, alright, family, let's go, let's get away from them before, and you hear, yeah, that's probably a as he like shifts in.
Instantly message Warren.
Oh.
Instantly message Warren. Well, actually, I don't need to send message. I can just grab my stone. We have a problem. And
one thing to state technically, what might not be an issue as long as we're not near people. I'm not guaranteed to be aggressive.
Make a perception
I
check.
will.
Me?
It's you and me.
Okay.
So I'll hold off on that message.
Center site.
Sent, you are currently a very angry polar bear. So you are going to Not really necessarily attack the other polar bear near you, but whatever's closest.
Okay. So that is a 15.
Okay. You smell something, and you immediately want to go back and attack it.
Is he like looking towards camp or the way we were going? Yeah, we have a problem, and I hit him. As soon as he starts to get out of my range, I swing my sword and hit him.
Attack of opportunity.
Yep, attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So that's essentially that's the path. Sorry, I forgot to do that on stream there. There we go. That's the path you want to take. So you're essentially right about there as she smacks you.
So it's natural 17 plus 11.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that hits. I have what? I get my +1 still?
No. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
Or is it
No.
completely...
No.
Okay.
Warren, you know what's going on.
Because it specifically says that it drops you to
17.
points of damage. All right. Fenrith.
17 points of slashing damage.
Do I rage when this happens?
I'll say as part of your transformation, yeah, you rage.
Okay.
So now
So it's 8.
it will be up to you if you attack. You smell the scent of a fellow polar bear.
Mm-hmm.
But she also
I should
just
say,
hit your ass.
yeah, I should say you smell the scent of a female polar bear. So it's up to you if you're going to turn around and be like, "Why did you smack me?" or if you're going to go to what you perceive as potential prey.
I did damage trying to provoke you.
Yes.
Let's be honest. Like that's
Yeah,
what
but that doesn't.
Yeah.
Like he's in a more bestial state right now. So.
So, question. Do
Yes.
I have a monochrome of
You have
sentience?
You're essentially bestial
Like-
right now. You're a
I can't. No, I don't even have like bear guidance.
roll a
level.
d6.
bull.
1
you're
to
a bear.
3 is me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do
4
that.
to 6
You're
is
essentially
Seb.
you're just essentially a polar bear right now. You're just a very angry
Okay, so
polar
I don't
bear.
even have a sense of to guide myself. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
So yeah.
Roll a d6.
1 to 3. I turn around.
Right.
All right,
Yep.
you turn around.
That's fine. Bring it, big boy.
All right. So what? As you guys hear Amaya call out, you can just barely see the glint of bear scales, Mithri and Rawin outside, because you know the campfire. So then a radius, and then the dim from there. You can just see outside, like the glint of that, and the roaring. You guys can hear the roaring of a polar bear. What are you guys wanting to do?
I'm gonna immediately pull my weapon.
Okay, so Fenrith, make your attack roll, and then after this, we'll run into then initiative, and that way it's kind of you're turning around and immediately just going.
Yep.
Either
Just like I did to
claw
him.
or bite attack. It's up to you.
Oh, claw. But that's both attacks.
Yeah.
I don't have to attack recklessly. I can just attack normally.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to,
And-
if that's all right, move my Misty Step to get
So
right. there. I think it was.
as I take my swipes,
Mhm.
that is a 14 and a 26, I believe. 'Cause I think
One
it's still,
hits.
Because I believe it's still strength. Yeah, it's my unarmed strike, so yeah, plus 10.
Yeah.
So
One hits. One hits, one
However,
doesn't.
It's my paw attack.
That's fine. Give it to me.
I don't think I do, actually. Is my paw magical?
You are a werebear. You're a magical creature.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I know, but it's written. They're not written to be magical attacks.
He's a
So-
polar bear right now.
Yeah.
Polar bear claw. It's
Yeah,
fine.
no. I get. You're a
That's-
magical creature, but like you
that's
said,
funny.
they're not written to be magical attacks. So I guess then technically no.
Like the bite. I think last time you said the
Wait, the
paw
bite
wasn't
is-
would be because the curse is in the saliva. kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Bite is that we knew, but the paws were ruled as not.
Okay, so then
Okay.
yeah, you just like. And
17 worth of damage of impact hit you.
yeah, Amaya, you're like
Ooh,
staggered
knock
back
you-
like
would
from the
jostle you.
strength of these massive claws.
And I
into you.
have my sword. Like, I'm just ready to go at him.
All right. So everyone rolls initiative then.
Oh, I need to go first. I really need to go first. Oh,
8 plus
And
1,
in
so it's
I
20.
will say, in theory, you guys don't might be easier if you guys don't get involved.
True,
If
if
you
it's
can
just
keep
me
my
and him.
attention.
Yeah, if it's just me and you.
Oh, okay.
wait, whoa. Gosh, dang it, Connor.
No, he's not. He's not
He's
here.
not-
So that was from last time. Did you seriously get a 26?
I rolled a natural 20. I've got a +6 to initiative.
Jesus Christ! I need to go first.
You
I need to
do
go first.
know
I'm
that.
going
You
first.
do know though from last night. If you interfere, your elf boy's gonna interfere too. Remember that.
I mean, he's probably gonna interfere either way. So
Mm.
Yeah, but
She
Well,
didn't
it
really-
depends if that's crazy him
I
or not
have-
crazy him.
But
Sure.
either way, Mithria,
Go
you said
for
you're
it.
Misty stepping over as you hear Maya call out and you hear
Okay.
the and the ow, and just as Maya gets smacked, just like out of not necessarily because it hurt.
Wow.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
it was just, it's an instinct going, really? Ugh!
Okay.
All right, so Mithria,
And
you
then- oh, crap,
bonus
do I-
action, Misty step over and what do
Yeah.
you wanna?
Okay, so I still have my action then?
Right. Yes.
Yes.
Cool. So I would I would really love to polymorph Fenrith.
That's a touch spell, isn't
Is it one?
Yeah.
No, it's range of area 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Nice.
you've got to roll a wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to use that die again.
Watch natural 20.
Yeah, use the shit dice for that one.
There we go.
That's an 11
yes! Yes!
Total or on the
yes!
dice?
You
total.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
10 on the dice. I have a +1 to wisdom.
yes! You are turned into a little red ear slider turtle.
And you see me, because, like, I mean, you have dark vision, so you can see me. I am sword
Yeah.
out, like, what the fuck?
Nope, he's a turtle now. He's a turtle.
For how long?
An hour.
Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna grab the turtle and start, like, jogging away from the camp.
Actually, that is perfect.
Yeah.
That does work out.
Yeah, I grab the turtle, I look at Mithra and go, nice spell, and run away from the camp with
Thank
the
you.
turtle.
Yes, it worked! I'm so
Damn!
excited! I did it!
Kalaran kind of like looks past and like, ugh, this group is weird.
Goes
And he
back
like
to
starts
drinking?
chugging again.
Uh-huh.
That was wow. That was a very all right. That was you.
I am so excited.
That was well handled.
That was awesome. Good job.
Yeah,
This
you're able
feels
to
way
run up.
better than being yelled at earlier.
No, but it makes it a little better.
Yeah.
Robin, what do you want to do as you see Mithria go turn this giant draconic were polar bear into this tiny little turtle? Amai go, nice spell. Grab the turtle and go and just like run off into the darkness.
I have the
Small
stone,
eye.
you have a stone if we need to speak.
I also have ascending, so
Yeah. Well, I do too,
So-
but I don't want to waste spells.
Rip.
Mm.
Is there anything
Oh,
you
yeah,
want
I
to
also
do,
have a
or are
stone.
you just kind of?
bask in my genius.
Your
Yeah, well,
mic
it only
might be
lasts an
muted if you're
hour.
trying to talk. Yeah, still.
Yeah, it only lasts an hour,
No,
sweetie.
I finally did a spell that actually worked. I'm gonna be
Oh, I
happy about
gotcha.
it.
Got it, okay.
If you run towards the smell of game, that would be the safe. That would make it. That hour should be plenty of time.
Oh yeah, it's more than enough.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Because I'm pretty sure
I
I'd
think
much rather
Warren's
go
just
after
gonna-
deer than dragon.
Yeah, I think
humanoid.
Ripley's dead
Yeah.
currently.
I think
Aw.
Warren is just gonna sit by the fire.
He's just
Or
in
moose.
shock.
If we can find a
Oh,
moose,
Alright,
that'd be nice.
I'm back.
Oh, there he goes.
There you
Okay.
are. Did you
I
miss what happened?
You polymorphed him into a turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything, or just
He's
kind of?
so excited.
I'm
I
just
look
gonna.
at I look at you
something
and wave
right.
and run away.
Wait, have I seen that spell yet?
Nope.
Nope, that's the first time I've
Then-
used it.
I'm gonna walk over to Mithra and say, what just happened?
Oh, well, see, he does too much trouble when he's a big bear, so I turned him into a turtle.
He's gonna
Don't
say,
worry, it's
and
only for an hour.
he's just gonna look at you and walk away.
Error 404. Rowan not found. Yeah, no, that's the first time polymorph has been used in this campaign. All right.
I'll slip in here.
You just
Yeah,
stopped
man,
the
that's what-
combat round.
Well, yeah, that's
At least it
the
wasn't by
goal.
turning your rust monster into a little spider.
Oh yeah. That's all
Well,
right.
because I'm like, I need you to be containable, but also, like, we don't want to lose you, so.
All right. So off to the
Turn
side.
into a bunny rabbit. Mind you, that could have been a little bunny rabbit with big vicious teeth.
Well, yeah,
What you
and
gonna
also
do?
you would
Bite
have
my bum?
run away. I was about to do rabbit, but rabbits can run pretty far, and we need you containable. So
Which he is now in my arms as I
Oh.
run into the forest with a were-turtle who's yeah.
Oh, where?
Actually,
Isn't that just a
a
turtle at
dragon.
that point?
Unrelated
Sure.
note, we have seen certain beasts that a res would normally not allow without having seen them first. That most players don't get to see.
Yeah.
That we are the right CR for. Like everyone's favorite polymorph creature.
Triceratops. Tyrannosaurus
Yeah.
Everyone likes
Rex.
polymorphing fighters into T-Rex and other dinosaurs. We've seen them.
We've seen the T-Rexes. We can do dinosaurs, but I don't want a feral dinosaur right now.
I am
No,
going
but
to
in combat,
have
Mia could
so
turn
much
herself
fun.
into
Oh,
a
yeah.
dinosaur or turn Connor or someone else into a dinosaur in a fight.
Yeah, she can.
Guys, this is the best game ever.
Don't forget to ask permission though before you turn someone into a T-Rex.
Do I have your
Okay.
consent?
Yes.
We keep our mental stats but change physical stats, or is it a complete change?
You keep your mental.
Nope. That's B shape.
No, you keep
Oh.
you keep your personality, but your stats do change.
Yep. So if you
Yeah, because
if
she
you turn
polymorphs you, but it's
Yeah.
not like we're gonna be like, oh, now I'm gonna eat my friends.
well,
Yeah.
depends.
If we're,
It's-
It
if
depends on
we're
the
okay
situation.
with the polymorph,
If there's nothing else, I might go instinctual if it's a T-Rex, but
Yeah.
at the same time, I'd be intelligent. I would have myself enough there to be able to guide it to non-friendlies.
yeah,
So I might be able to turn
it's-
and walk
if
away
I remember
and
right,
find something wild.
if I remember right, its B shape allows your mental stats to stay the same. It just changes your physical. But polymorph literally turns you into that creature. So if they have an intelligence of 4, then your intelligence becomes 4.
But it does specify. I think it does specify that they keep their knowledge and their personality and their allies.
I'll look at that when it comes to the time.
it's fine. I'm running away
Yeah.
with the turtle.
Run away! Run away!
Turtle,
Yeah.
turtle.
Did we
I guess
do?
I am turtle.
No, we
It's
didn't.
not
We
a
didn't do the
turtle
check.
form.
All right, so all of you guys need to roll a d12, plus an additional one for Connor's roll, unless of course you want me to roll.
I'll roll
it.
Connor's.
I can roll. I was gonna say I can roll for Connor.
Okay,
we're all
Connor
rolling.
rolled a.
Did you
Connor
roll a
rolled
Connor
a
number?
6.
You rolled a Connor number.
Yeah.
But Fenrith and I are out for this fight.
Yep.
And then Mithria rolled a 4.
All right. Ripley, what'd you get?
I got an 11.
All right. Maya, Fenrith, what'd you guys get?
I'm okay with the 2.
All right. Maya, what'd you get?
A 5.
Okay. All right. Well, fucking Connor Connored. So, pulling up that thing. You guys are still in the grasslands technically. So roll a d6 for me, please.
6.
6. So that you're using the grassland encounter chart then. So now that's a percent. Yeah, percentile.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Ooh, 58.
grassland.
Oh, don't have made those sounds.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, hold on. Let me get a token.
Suddenly, a wild barista appears somehow.
No.
Turns out that's what Royrin was doing this whole time, finding a way to get it here.
Oh.
We never did find out what he did with that thing.
Not a clue.
What
He
Yern
experimented
did?
on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So as I'm finding as I'm finding the tokens, quick cutscene when you guys were in the castle collecting everything on your way when you were getting everyone to get on the way back. The pit is surrounded by guards as they take aim and they constantly fire. It's just the sounds of a
they
echo
kill it.
throughout as they murk it.
Oh.
Is that
They
because,
slaughter it.
did they murk it after we finished everything up? Or is that...
As the castle is being packed up, they went down. They're like, well,
Yeah.
Okay,
we don't need
so
you
basically,
anymore.
yeah, their
Yeah.
plan fell through, so it's okay, we'll just
Yeah,
put
kill
it
him.
down.
Yep.
Hey, you
Yeah.
didn't just let him go? That's rude.
And so they killed
The
it,
barista, I don't blame them.
No, they can kill him.
and it falls down, and
I just wish they didn't let us do it. I just wish they let us do it.
and then there's a time lapse as it lays there. In the time lapse, very rapidly decomposing, but it is decomposing nonetheless.
Good.
Hold on, I need my monster manual to see how big this creature
Is it like...
Oh, you guys have fun.
Well,
Oh,
you're still part of the combat because you do have Aurelio, so
Oh yeah, you just
Yeah,
roll with the
he'll
blade,
heal when you guys get hurt.
and that's it.
I'll be in a second.
brave Sir Aurelio. Do 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 do.
Yeah, my poor level 4 Sorelio.
Would they be moose in this territory, or just deer?
Just putting you towards animals.
Well, I'm just curious as to what I might be hunting.
Oh, you're hunting all grassland. No, you wouldn't hunt moose in grassland.
Wait, you said 58, right?
Moose
Yeah.
are technically in marshland.
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
There are no moose here.
They live on the coast, they live in the prairies, they live in the marsh, they live in the
There are
forest.
no moose here.
Well, they're right across Canada. They're more north than I am, but... Which
I've seen a
shows
couple
that they're not
moose
fully
over here.
marshland, because I technically live in marshland. Kind of.
Well,
Frozen marsh.
I've got like a wide array of areas, and I've seen them like the most where I've seen moose is they're waiting around in the marsh. So
Around here, you'll find them just about everywhere, but you'll only ever find like one at a time because they're solitary.
oh
It's
yeah,
kinda mating
they're
season.
they're
All right.
they're
Everyone,
great.
roll your initiative.
Oh, that's not as good as it was last time.
Oh, goodness gracious me. God, I can't. Alright, well, on the plus side, you get a new creature for your monster manual to be able to polymorph into.
Oh, another beast?
What?
Another beast?
Oh, it has to be a beast?
Yeah, it specifies a beast when you're pulling. You can double check that. Mia, it says beast in the spell description, right?
Let me check.
But, yeah, everyone roll your initiative.
Seriously? I am loving this dice.
Yes, it does have to be a beast. It says any beast.
I just rolled another natural 17. I just gotta find Aurelio's cheat sheet.
I think it's like a +1 or +2.
The spell has
Where
no
is he?
effect on shape changer or Does that mean a shifter is immune to polymorph?
Yeah, because it would just shift back. Bitch!
Well, because a shifter can only change humanoids, but they're just immune to animalistic forms too. Then that's neat.
Yeah.
Could you also argue that a druid is then immune to shape to polymorph? Because class feature-wise, they are shape changer. Or is beast form different? But
Let's not argue this tonight. Let's try to get through this
why are you
in the next few days.
Why are you asking DM questions that I don't have to worry about for the next little while? Out of curiosity, D10s are 6+, right? For hit points?
yes.
Huh?
Wow, that is really
Yes,
bad
if you're,
hit points.
if you're doing your rounding, it is. Because technically it's a 5.5 rounded up.
Okay.
To a rebellious page in my binder.
God. Mithria, your watch goes by pretty uneventful. You're kind of like, yeah, that spell worked. Awesome. Did really good. You know, you're on the high life there. You wake up Connor like, hey, roll a d6 for me, please.
Okay.
We'll see what part of his watch this takes place in.
6.
Okay, the latter end of his watch. You're like, watch is good. Here you go. You're excited about the spell. Hopefully, Amaya was able to get Fenrith far enough away. They haven't come back yet, so you think your spell worked really well. You also know that it lasts a while, so she probably could have made it pretty far.
Yeah. And I think I would know when it drops as well.
Yeah, because it's a concentration, isn't it?
Yes.
So you would feel the kind of presence of the spell fade.
Just kind of
in your consciousness.
So you're like, there you go, it's your watch. Sorry, I'm trying to calculate hit points. You're like, here you go, your watch, have fun. You're kind of tired after the emotional day today, everything like that. You go rest, you do your reverie.
Any other dreams?
Is the next
Not
night. It's kind of like it's pretty much like the same dream, but it lasts a little bit longer because you're sleeping a little bit longer.
Oh no!
So you actually get up to Aiden, and you can see him as you look down and kind of look around. You notice that it looks like you're almost on like a battlefield, and you see other figures around. And it looks like there's some kind of warriors around in similar garb to what you've seen before. Make a perception check for me.
14.
14. Okay. They look similar to the guards at the Aegis line that you've seen him go with. But they look like they're all strewn about in various states of disrepair.
Okay.
As then you kind of wake up.
At what point in Connor's watch do I wake up?
A little bit halfway, which you can see him kind of like glancing over at you, kind of a little almost like worried because you're normally up, but you essentially slept in a little bit. You got closer to your normal like 4 hours of reverie. Well, 3 hours, I guess it would be. Wait, fuck! You have to do what? 2 hours or 1 hour now?
She's 1 hour now.
1 hour?
It's 1 hour.
Okay, so it's closer to
It's
closer to 2 hours. Sorry, fucking all the numbers in my brain. Closer to like 2.5 hours of sleep you got.
Okay, so I would have stood up again, a little bit out of breath. And I wave at Connor to let him know that I'm fine. I'm really torn between the me as a player wanting to do something and doing what my character would do.
Always go with what your character would do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
All right.
I'll get up and try to act like everything's normal for the time being.
Okay. Rowan, out of curiosity, what do you sleep in?
It's probably um.
You can sleep up to
pro-
light armor without incurring.
I would probably
Perfect.
sleep in like the chain.
Mother.
Isn't it?
You have a ring of
What?
sustenance, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which means you're probably up during this time, aren't you?
Probably.
God
Yeah.
damn. Never mind. Don't have to worry about that because you'd be in your full plate when your watch comes around.
I think the only one that doesn't is Aurelio and Connor.
Uh-huh.
And
Thariel.
basically the two
NPCs.
NPCs
Yeah.
and Connor.
Okay. Never
Where are
mind.
all the NPCs?
You'd
'Cause one of
probably
our
be in
NPCs
your.
has one.
You'd be in your armor when this happens. When. Oh my god. I need.
I can control.
Who
Connor
rolled the
if I
funny
need to.
number?
Connor did.
That was Mithria doing it. Mithria.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't have my scatter dice on me. Roll a d12 and then a d6, please. Yeah.
Okay. 7. 2.
Julio's in the cart asleep.
All right. So Thariel's over here, just chillaxing and relaxing. When. Where's the templates?
He probably prefers being by the animals or Mia as opposed to now.
Well, he needs his
Oh no.
Okay.
Never gonna get home.
As you guys are like, hey, you know, Connor's like, I gotta go to bed. Robin, your turn, big boy. And he like smacks you kind of to get your attention from what you're doing. You guys hear a roaring sound and fire just across before it stops as it just makes a line of fire here.
Does it hit the cart or Clarin?
No, luckily enough, it's kind of like.
Okay, Connor's still up. He's gonna look up and see if he can see the source of that.
Do we need to roll for Connor's initiative?
Well, if you want part of the fight, yeah. Which I
Yeah.
think, I think Deus is supposed to be controlling him.
Oh.
So that's a nat 1 for
Job!
13.
This is not Joe.
Oh wait, that's not Job. That's not Job.
You rolled
That's
a
definitely
fucking
not Job.
dragon.
That's a little lighter red. That's a little more red than Job was.
That's more red.
No. I do one thing right, and the universe is like, nah,
Nope.
not tonight.
Nope. God damn it. To fight a dragon? Fuck you.
Oh, and 2 people aren't here.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Let's see
Yep.
how this goes.
Amaya is not on initiative.
Nope.
Do you guys want Thariel part of initiative?
Yes, we need help. I'll roll for him. Hold on. Okay, I rolled a 17.
So that's a 23 for him then.
Wow.
All right. So it is the red dragon's turn. So let's see if his breath weapons come back. Nope. Cool. Awesome. Love to see it. As it's
I
just.
love it when they waste it as an intimidation factor and then.
Well, it was more of misjudged where it was. Does it
Guys
have?
got cataracts.
Does it have frightful presence? It does not have frightful presence. Awesome.
It's too young. Yay.
Oh my.
As it is going to pretty much just fly 160 feet
Jesus.
That's so much.
Come on.
over to here. as it flies back over you guys, roaring. How
high is it?
It swooped down to 30 feet, did its attack, and then like was climbing back up, and so now it's probably about 70 feet in the air.
Okay.
As it's as you
Do
guys
I
like,
have a range on that?
range
On
of
what? Your
Yeah, I do. That sucks.
on your ballista or on your
No, the ballista has a crazy amount of range.
Yeah, your ballista, you can cross a map, snipe somebody in the Dwarven Kingdom.
you're dealing with a red dragon minus 2 people in your party.
You could be saying Saphira and be like, and call shot into Yonoria, dunk.
Now imagine if he
And
handed
all you
that
hear,
over to
"Hey,
Thobble.
you bastard! What the fuck is that?"
Well,
Imagine if he let
I've got
Thobble
that.
fire that thing.
That'd be hysterical.
Has Thobble commented on the crossbow?
He's impressed with it. Very impressed with it. Size is a little unwieldy, but he's like, still impressive on the lost lad.
Considering who's using it. size of the
Aurelio's turn. Essentially, he gets woken up on his turn.
It's fine.
Mithria, literally this ground over here where this is burning, which I should really turn to the combat scene. There we go. Yeah, this is currently burning right here.
Okay.
It's all fire in here.
Oh dear. I'll run over and give the boys heroism at.
Boys are back in town.
Let's see. Hold on.
That's
1 level up in order to get the effect?
Because you're giving it to 2.
Heroism is your wisdom modifier and temporary hit points every round.
Yeah, she's just trying to figure out what level.
Yeah.
Level 2, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the 2 of you, yeah. So that's 4 extra hit points.
Ouch.
I can't do much with that, but I can see that.
But it brings you back every round.
Uh-huh.
Where's my
Yeah,
pencil?
but well,
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
It's good.
Presents, so now y'all are immune to that.
Well, it was going to do frightful presence, but apparently it's too freaking young to have a frightful presence. I guess it has an oh damn presence where you guys are like, oh damn, as it flies over. But
Yeah, 100%.
Either way, you guys are
You
now
could use the
immune.
stones.
Yeah, I do that bonus action call a stone. Hey, we've got a problem here. There's a dragon.
The dragon tails drag. Well, how far did you run away, Maya? It has to be far enough that Fenrith can't smell the group.
No, I know. I know it's gonna take me forever to get back, but I'm gonna start heading back. I
Alright.
ran for like a
Well, and I'm
good
still gonna and I understand you went far away, but you
Oh, yeah.
need to know.
Yeah. No, definitely something to.
I'm definitely gonna
Yeah.
message the dragons. Not nice.
Okay. I'd
You would
say
know
we're
it's so
about
far enough.
30 minutes away.
So you're not coming back. Okay. Good
No,
enough.
we're not. I
Alright.
don't know exactly. I mean, I think because she's a bear, would know how far away she would have to be for him not to smell him, and that's where
Because
she
you
would
can
just be
smell
the
just as strong
outside.
as I can.
Yeah.
Right. So
You're
I'd
like,
be just outside
you're
that,
like,
but
sniff,
I don't.
sniff. Nope, still on the air. Sniff, sniff, still
Yeah.
on the air. Sniff. Oh, wait, almost there. Let's go.
Exactly, and so that's where I am. I'm right outside of him being able to smell the party.
As the
But
turtle's
I, as
gnawing on
a-
your glove as it's trying to
Yeah,
bite you
kinda,
since
like,
it's still fair.
son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Alright.
as
Unless, at least this bite is not magical.
yeah, it's fine. I'll take the turtle damage. But whatever that is for us, because like me as a player, I don't know what that distance is.
Well,
But
if you're going 30 minutes and you were hustling, that is a long way
well,
away.
yeah, but if I had not smelt them earlier, I would have stopped earlier.
Yeah. It's
Like
still
that's what
going
I'm
to take
saying.
you a bit of time to get here. Then.
No, I know, but it's one of those that like I didn't want to be. I just wanted to be outside of their sense.
All right.
So I don't know how far that is. Like, is it a mile? Is it 2 miles? Like, I don't know how far we can
And then
smell.
you just toss me so I take just enough damage to no longer be a turtle?
No, I leave you in
No.
the turtle. No, I leave you in the turtle for the hour.
Okay.
And then when you come out, I like slap you. And like,
But would
really?
you know that
Again?
though?
Because I
Would
swear,
Amaya-
because he'll come back to normal.
Would Amaya know that hurting it would change him back?
But also, it's not. It's easier to deal with a turtle than is a giant
I
bear.
would
So
have
it's
left
like
him in the turtle until it wore off.
probably.
Like, I wouldn't have thrown him.
Maya probably
no
was
way.
hoping that it was like, all right, now you're just there permanently until we go back and Mithria disables it, and then all of a sudden, like an hour later, it's like, oh shit, and I gotta
And
like
now
get
I
up
have
and deal
a
with
giant
it.
bear in my lap because I've been holding on to a turtle forever. I'm like squished. I'm like, son of a bitch.
You may be asking how we got here.
Yeah.
All right, Connor. What does Connor want to do then?
Probably shoot some arrows.
Yes.
Yeah.
He gets the 3 attacks.
Yep, because it's
Yeah.
his first.
Okay. And you said it's how far out? 70 feet up?
Yeah.
Okay, that's well within 150 then.
Why does he get? I thought he has to go first in initiative to get the 3 attacks.
Was it first initiative or was it first round?
I don't
Initiative.
know.
That is.
Do 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 do.
At the start of your first turn of each combat,
Okay.
Yeah.
your
So.
walking speed increases by 10 until the end of that turn. And if I take the attack action on that turn, I make an additional weapon attack with an extra d8. So it's my first attack period.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so first strike. My first arrow, that is a 14. Wait, sorry, not 14. 16.
Ow.
Shoots off into the night. Whoosh.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 7.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh my god.
God damn it. There's another 7 on the die. What the fuck is with my dice?
Well, I do not like you. You shoot the 3 arrows up into the sky, and they just disappear into the darkness.
And
It's a good thing we're coming back. It may take time, but it's a good thing we're heading back.
so he's got a, double check his movement speed, 45-foot movement speed right now.
Mm-hmm.
Is this out of the light here,
Ish.
by chance?
The ground's on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. There's the light over there. But
Mm-hmm.
there's really nowhere out of the light then. Okay.
Nope.
And he's just trying to move out a bit into the shadows and away from the people. Spread it
Okay.
out a bit.
Oh, come on. You don't want the dragon to do a line attack on you? Just...
Mm-hmm.
I know better how to play.
Oh.
Their strategy better.
Robin.
Just gonna shoot him.
All right.
Smart.
You pull out your ballista. Say hello to my little friend.
Oh boy. Oh, where's my ballista at? Okay, so that is first attack is so 19.
Hits, actually.
Yay!
Second attack is not that. Assuming that a 12 doesn't hit.
No. You're... Well, there's you just lost one in the darkness.
Yeah, that one's fine.
So you're now down to 23 bolts.
We really should get these to make more, get more made.
Mm-hmm.
And that's... Yep. That's one of those things you
Yeah,
gotta commission.
Stobble if you can check the toxin on the end of them.
Good.
I was looking for damage. Okay, it's the D12.
Yep. D12 plus Dex plus 2.
Goddamn great axe damage.
Yep. It's a
So
frickin'
that
ballista.
is-
It's a light ballista.
So that is +3 plus dex is 12 damage.
12? Alright. You and you hear which poison damage. Da, 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 da.
Ooh.
Did you roll it for your poison damage?
I did not, but I will.
And he fails his con save on that one.
So he's looking a little drowsy.
So he takes the poison damage. Fuck.
And he's not old enough to have legendary resistances yet either.
Are you sure about that?
17.
It's more like it. Why do you say it with a question mark?
wait. 17 poison damage or 17 damage total? Because that makes a difference. Oh.
Oh, hello, Mr. Robot.
Alright. Take off the helmet and try that again.
Hi, a robot right now?
Yeah, you were. You
You
were there
were.
for a second.
Oh, okay. 17 poison damage, 12 regular damage.
Oh shit! Okay.
There we go. That's
Wow.
better. That's
Very
much
nice.
better.
You hear like the
That's
roar
it.
and like the as it like climbing and starting to bank around.
And that I'm gonna take a couple steps away from all the carts, so if he comes and attacks me, he doesn't just burn the carts and the cubs down.
All right.
Good boy. Oh, away from groupings. Away from groupings.
Technically you can stand in the middle here. You are immune to fire.
And you'd be fine.
I'm not immune, but
Well, it's also not like big fires. It's literally like the ground has the licks of fire on it. Like there's a burned trail there.
You
Oh,
could stomp it
okay.
out.
Yeah.
You might get a little warm, but stomp the ground.
You essentially would have like glow lights around you.
Would that be
That was
intimidation?
my thought.
Because he's like, yeah, I'm just walking through your fire like it's nothing.
Flexing on the
I don't
dragon.
wanna-
Come at
I'm
me,
gonna
bro.
go 30 because I don't want to be in line with like Connor.
All right. Thariel's turn.
He's gonna attack, but none of us have his sheet.
He doesn't have any ranged, so
He
he
has
does.
a bow. He has a bow.
blade dancers only use
Yeah.
their clan weapons.
But he doesn't like using the bow. Oh, it's a hunting tool, not a weapon, not a combat weapon. To him, it's a tool for hunting, nothing more.
Hey guys, it's Toasty over here. Y'all should come join. Who needs a fire? We have this fire.
He's like, Mithria, get out of here now.
It's not my turn yet. Hold on.
All right. Check to see if. God damn! I'm not liking that D6. I'm not liking that D6 at all.
Really? Because we've missed with 3 arrows and.
Yeah. Well, I rolled.
Sounds like we're liking the D6.
I rolled 2
Yeah.
3s on it. So. What's its intelligence? It has enough intelligence to see that the guy holding the giant ballista is probably the one that shot it with the frickin' ballista that I just took to the face.
It couldn't have been.
So-
No way.
Yeah.
It couldn't have been.
How could it possibly know it was the guy holding the mini ballista?
No,
As-
it's your turn to get snatched.
Poof,
this
poof,
time.
it lands on the ground, and as it does, its jaw comes down. It is going to make 3 attacks against you, a bite, and
Don't
2
do
claws.
that. I refuse the attacks.
All right, bite attack. Not with a 15, it doesn't. Claw number 1 with a 27,
Yeah.
and a claw 2 with a 22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, so that is 30 points of damage total between the two.
Ow.
That's just 2 like You're like, and like the heat off of as it talks is just like blasting you like a furnace in the face.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
It's so calm. Okay.
Yeah.
Aurelio's turn.
It's fine. He's going to. Hold on, I grabbed the wrong thing.
Oh goodness.
He's going to stick his head out of the cart
All right.
and second level guiding bolt.
All right.
And it is. That's going to hit because it's an 18 plus.
Hits.
I think it's
Guiding.
+5.
Bolta.
Yeah.
I'm just using your token since Aurelio is technically under your auspice.
That's fine. Guiding bolts.
Second level is 5d8, I think.
5d. Yeah, 5d6.
A dunk, a dunk, a dunk. With Mithria on deck, get ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
When you're ready, come and get it. Na 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 na. Na, na, na.
22 points of damage, and he is glowing. And then he's going to get back in the cart and go over here.
Danny, Danny, Danny.
Shoot. And then back in the cart. He ain't dumb. Where's my dry erase marker?
All right, all right, all right. So Mithria, your turn. With Connor up on deck.
All
With
right,
what
yeah,
he
just a
said, was
little
that
bit of
draconic?
measuring.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna respond when in Goliath or giant, I guess. I accept your challenge because who knows what he says. I don't.
The two that speak it aren't here right now.
Well, of course.
As you yell
that's
back
true.
at it, kind of like cocks its head slightly. Doesn't understand you.
Language, I don't understand.
All right, Mithria, what would you like to do?
Okay. I don't want Thariel mad at me, so I'll take a little bit of a step back here. But then I am going to cast Shatter at 4th level.
Oh,
I would like-
oh, damn. Okay. Constitution. Okay,
Yeah.
that's a good Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, roll Constitution for me, please.
That is a 28.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it, he saved.
Does he get half damage though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good.
Okay.
I believe it's half damage.
Read
I
the
have to get-
spells.
Okay, I have half damage. Okay, I have to get more d6s. Hold on. No, d8s. Pardon me.
All right. Well, Fenrith, you might as well start rolling for Connor's attacks.
And one gets advantage.
All right.
Yep. First one gets advantage.
All of them go.
Oh, it's a red dragon, isn't it?
It is.
It is.
Oh, makes me sad.
Mm.
Oh, there.
Goddamn. 17.
Miss.
That hits.
17.
Okay, he took
Oh, I thought you said 17 hits.
No.
10 damage from my shatter.
10 damage. All right.
Yeah.
Second bow shot. Okay, that's much better. With a 28 to hit.
I think it was like 19 or something like that you rolled. Like
Yeah,
hit.
well, I got a 19.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I rolled a natural 17. That was the.
Yeah, that's it.
number that
Natural
yeah,
17.
that's-
And then.
It was a natural 17. Yeah.
Yeah.
D8 plus 6. Because loading in an actual arrow for this, by the way. So I think
Okay.
that his is another one you could choose. What's his damage again on this thing?
D8.
Anything special?
No. It literally just just creates an arrow for him. He just doesn't.
Oh, that's right. His was the thorn one, so I don't need an arrow. His
Yeah.
wasn't the special. Okay, never mind. I don't load one. And that is 13 points of piercing.
13.
I forgot to do this beforehand, but wait, how far away is it
You can hunters mark
it's
him.
within range. Yeah, I'm hunter's marking it now. I forgot to do that before.
Playing it just like he would.
Mm-hmm.
In my defense, I have never played a ranger before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've only ever played paladin, barbarian, and then sorcerer, warlock.
God, this was
And
a
two
mistake
of those are current characters.
for the creature to come down. Rowan, it's your turn.
Hit him!
So I'm mostly fire things, but
Just hit him.
But your
And as contrition,
Mistmaker
hit him again.
is not fire-based, pal.
correct. But no, I was talking about my extra stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to
Theoretically, you
take
just
2
look at the
swings.
thing.
So I'm
All
going
right.
You still have a chance of restraining him. It just won't do the damage.
Yep.
It's not like it
Which will
heals
be-
him. It just doesn't hurt.
Yep.
Yeah, true.
And restraint is good, so he doesn't fly again.
I'm sure he has a decent
Just do it all.
Oh, I'm still gonna do all the things. So don't worry
No,
about
all
that.
the things.
I'm still gonna do all the things.
things.
So I'm going to take this first swing.
Oh, it doesn't have
First-
Guiding Bolt on it anymore.
No.
No, Guiding
the
Bolt's over.
first attack is a 24.
It's.
Second attack is a 25.
It's.
Okay. I'm also gonna do Fire Rune because I don't know if he takes half or is immune. Because I never actually fought a dragon.
Yep. Hey, you could be Rowan, Red Dragon Slayer.
Yeah.
There you go.
You don't know if this. Well, this is technically smaller than a Baristo, so.
But it's not necessarily the size because
True.
the Reclaimer's
Here's
smaller than the Baristo.
Well, he was still taking damage from that thing biting and swiping at him.
Yeah. It's a
And it
fucking
breathes
dragon, of
fire.
course it is.
That's more
Yeah.
that's more dangerous than a giant antelope dinosaur.
What's the save I need to make before he's restrained?
It is a strength save of 15.
What the fuck did you guys do to piss him off?
Fuck.
Do it!
Fuck.
No,
All right.
you rolled the goddamn funny number.
Yeah,
Hey,
Madame.
man.
Shit, that was one of you guys.
Madame channeled you, and
Mhm.
She was rolling on your behalf and
Oh, but
rolled
you
your
missed-
numbers.
Yeah, but you.
Still her fucking fault.
yep,
Well,
that
no,
happened.
here's exactly what happened. I did good magic for once, and then the universe was like, "Nah, we gotta correct that." And the dragon.
Very true.
No, that can't be
She turned a
happening.
raging bear into a turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, how much without the fire damage, Ripley? How much
Okay,
damage?
without the fire damage?
Yeah, without fire damage.
That is...
At least it's only young.
Yeah, but you're short 2 party members right now.
That is 35 damage.
Jesus Christ! For both attacks?
For both, it's 2d6 plus 8.
Jesus. Whack! Whack! And this thing, like, looks at you like, what the actual fuck? Like, you dare attack me, you dare hit me, as you see the, like, the underbelly, that's this, almost like beigey type color, just dripping with red, as you can see it's steaming slightly, as, like, the blood itself is hot. Like, near boiling.
Action surge.
Did
Do
he-
it again.
Did he make 2 saves? Or
Oh.
just 1?
He only made one, but he failed both of them.
Oh,
He failed fucking both of them. Awesome. Giggity. Love this dice.
So, 2 things happened to him.
Nice.
One, he's restrained
Okay,
for 1 minute,
right.
and he's also blinded.
Blinded?
The fire giant is the burst, and it blinds.
He's blinded. And he...
Well, I mean,
And this, and that.
unfortunately, it's not as bad. That's not as effective as we'd like.
Yeah.
It's, hey, you know what?
Yeah.
It's still with 2 party members down. Take it.
Yeah. Any more tokens you guys want me to add? He already has 3. He still has a little bit of space
well, you
left.
know what? He'll probably get guiding bolted again, so just wait.
I don't know
I
where
could-
we are in
I could
initiative,
fairy
but
fire
on
him.
Hunter's next turn. Hunter's marked that motherfucker.
That
no,
is
he's
that's
got one.
Thariel kind of like looks over at Mithria, hands up like, the fuck is happening right now? As he like shifts slightly, you know, and then like his hand shifts slightly, and then his blades are in his hand as he like runs over to behind the dragon. Mithri, I need you to roll a d20 for me, please.
Oh, also, as of my bonus action, I'm gonna giant smite.
Good.
Giant smite. So you,
Natural 20.
okay. As you, and you get like on par with this creature, and the creature's like,
You
oh
can't see him.
fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You can't see him. He's got no clue.
He has
Natural
blind
20?
sense. He can see without seeing.
Yeah, that's true.
Boo.
He
Oh!
now knows this thing in front of him just grew.
Yeah, I didn't realize it has that. Cool.
Why did you speak?
Yeah, why did you say that?
Because I like dragons too much. I'm sorry.
Ah.
It's like when Yaren attacked Fenrith, and then Ripley's like, technically, Fenrith attacked him recklessly. He'd have advantage. Okay, roll again. 2 natural 20s. Okay, so the Vorpal sword, right? Cuts off Fenrith's head.
Great. I love you guys for doing this. Let's keep going.
So Thariel goes, and you hear him like, na 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 na, and he starts to spin and starts doing this beautiful dance as he unleashes a full round of attacks into this creature.
Oh, he's restrained. Ooh.
He is restrained.
Yeah.
Yes, he failed his thing. And Thariel gets advantage on his already wickedly high attacks. So, first attack. I think a natural 20 is pretty good.
Nice.
On his unicorn
That's
sword.
2 natural 20s in a row.
Second unicorn strike. He only got a 31 to hit.
Oh, nice.
And then his panther sword is a 25.
Wow.
Ooh.
Ooh.
There's gonna be a lot of damage. I want to know the numbers.
Yeah.
I rolled really bad,
Yes.
so between the three of them, it was only 52 points of damage.
Only 52.
Yeah.
It's
More than I
3
did.
with a natural 20, whereas Warren had 2 with unnatural 20s and got over 30.
Well, I rolled kind of good.
Kind of good.
I got 2 6s.
No,
So,
that's
yeah.
great.
All right. You see him like whooshing, 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 and just like cutting into this thing as this thing roars in anger. It is its turn. You know what? One of you guys roll a d6 for me, because apparently this one dice does not like recharging
I
breath.
rolled 6.
Yes! Thank you. Okay.
Come on!
The 2 numbers you had to roll.
Yep.
Why?
Sorry.
As
Why?
it kind of like looks around and kind of just like aims its head down and breathes out. I'm going to need Ramen to make a dexterity check for me, please. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Ooh.
Ooh, Dex
Ooh.
saving throw?
Yep.
17.
17. You just make it. So you're going to take a quarter of this fire damage, because half from you being resistant and half from being succeeding. And then somebody can make Thariel save for me, please.
What is
Just roll a d20.
Oh,
Okay.
he breathes down. Oh, okay. I'm gonna yell at him.
Oh,
Stop
again.
setting things on fire.
Again.
It's kind of his whole deal.
He's a dragon.
Yeah.
Is he about the same size as Job?
Yep.
Okay.
Hold on. I don't have enough d6s for this. You're gonna have to wait a
Come
second.
on, don't do this.
Luckily, it's smaller than a fireball by about 10 feet. I think. No, wait. What's his cone? Because the cone size, if it's a 30-foot cone, it's a 30-foot circle. 30-foot diameter. But, either way, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Hey, if Ripley rolls well, he gets quarter damage.
He did.
Nice.
So quarter
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
What did Thariel roll.
Okay.
Oh, rolled an 11.
Yeah. So he got a 21. So Rowan, you take 12 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Because normally it did 50 damage, but you're like, nah, I'm good actually. Thanks. Appreciate that. And Thariel takes 25 points of damage. He's like, ow! You boss of the hits!
Ow.
Wait, Australian?
He's back to normal. He's back to normal.
So
There's
now.
a third one where he's Australian there because he's only been Australian once before.
well, I need to distinguish thingy for him
Widow.
instead of just the basic. Oh, hello there, guys. What do you do? Yes.
Yeah.
So-
He's a wood elf, not a high elf, so it makes more sense.
Yeah.
Exactly. Down under,
Yeah.
right?
Not to be that.
My crikey.
I don't sound
Called-
like that.
No.
you do.
But you're also a
What
high
high
elf.
elves do.
You. He's a wood elf. You're a high elf. So that was one of its attacks. It is going to bite Ramen now.
Don't.
Nom, 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 nom,
Okay, you're right.
nom,
It's going to bite itself.
I missed
Well, you gotta
and
figure-
bit
Natural
tail.
one.
It's
Natural one.
restrained. Oh yeah, it hurt itself.
He like goes to bite, and Rami, you kind of just like stick your butt out and like throw your butt back out and just like bites there. He's like, "Ah,
Throw it
Sandra
back.
fucking yeah." And it does not seem happy at all.
He can also make a save to not be restrained anymore.
Which I was just gonna say he's gonna fly away, but he's restrained, so he can't do that. So he's gonna. God, what? He makes it cool.
Does
But-
he regret his actions?
But he's
right
still
now?
there.
He is regretting his actions. Yes.
But can he make
Very much
another
so.
save for me though?
For what?
Will
Oh,
it
your
save-
fucking cloud giant thing. God damn it.
Nope. The
Stone.
stone room.
Yeah. Potato.
That's the one you just get default.
What?
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What save is it?
Wisdom.
Of.
A 15.
Oh, just.
Oh.
He just got 15.
Aw.
It's Aurelio's turn. As he just
Alright,
sees this
so-
creature breathe down at his feet and engulf Rowan and Thariel in this burning hot flame. As a miniature sun appears in the night. Which Amaya, Fenrith, as you guys are running back, you see this in the very distance, this little beat of like a whoa, and then go down.
Double time. I look at him and I'm like, run faster.
Can I
Must
come to
run
enough to
faster.
start running?
We've been running.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come here, boy.
I
Come here.
might
Come
still
here.
be in
Come here,
jail
Fenrith. Come on,
for it,
Fenrith.
so
Come here.
I'm running at 50 feet per.
Then I'm on your back. If you're faster than me, I am jumping on you.
Yeah. Even
I
if you transform, I'm still faster because you still get the 10-foot boost. I have my barbarian boost on
Yeah.
top of that.
yeah.
Mind you, technically, Amaya could
Yeah.
get faster because I'm pretty sure has a 60-foot fly speed.
That's
No,
true.
it's-
I could
I
fucking
thought it was your movement
fly.
speed.
Either way, Aurelio.
It doesn't matter. Aurelio is going to cast. Hold on. So he's going to heal a giant boy.
Okay.
Um,
Healing word, I'm assuming?
yeah, healing word.
Huh.
Oh, it's a bonus action. God, all right, that's fine.
By Kalimvor's might, do not fall.
Mm-hmm. So it's a D4 plus
Wisdom.
It's not much. Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally just as a little pick me up.
Still better
Yeah.
than the 0.
Yeah. Well, I rolled a 4, which was
Sweet.
great. Plus his plus 3, so 7. It's
Nice.
way better than. And then he's gonna guiding bolt again because I don't know what like type of cleric he is.
He has a
So-
Kalimvorian sword if he needs to fight, but he was literally hired to just provide you with healing support.
No.
so-
I
another
meant like
death domain?
like.
He is,
I-
yeah,
I
he's
don't-
death. He's death domain. You're grave, he's
Okay.
death.
Okay, so our spells are a little bit different when it comes to that.
A little bit.
That's why I was, yeah. It's fine. It's another natural 17
Hits.
on the dice.
Materia on deck
So-
after Aurelio.
So it's
Okay,
a
yeah, I'm
level.
figuring.
Guys, it's warm in here.
Okay,
Nice and
four.
toasty.
Gods.
I rolled a dice on top of another dice. That was really cool. Oh,
Trick shot.
that's wow. Yeah.
I think we had the plan to introduce your town tonight, and it looks like
27.
it's
I
damage.
know.
All right.
27 damage, plus he's glowing.
He looked fabulous.
He does.
Yath. There it
I
goes.
was really hoping to get home.
Yath. All right.
He's no longer
Mithri.
restrained.
He's not. Oh yeah. But he is still blinded, hunter marked,
Yeah.
and fucking guiding bolted.
And
Because-
you get a turn before
I
he
mean-
does and can actually attack 4 times. Like, let's be honest.
She could
Uh,
potentially add fairy fire. Get a fairy fire out of that if we want.
Mithrio.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I almost did Fairy
um,
Fire.
Yeah, I'll take care of fairy fire on him.
Really?
Yeah, and he'll be glowing
What's
green.
what's
because
your
green is the opposite of red.
So technically, the others might have. Well, one of the other.
Fairy
What's your radius on
fire.
fairy fire?
He needs to make a dex save for
dexterity?
fairy fire.
What's the AOE on fairy fire?
20.
Oh, he saves.
What? No. 20-foot radius on fairy
Oh.
fire.
Oh.
What's your DC?
He needs to make a save of 15.
And it is.
That's the save, the dex save. You have to beat a 15. I don't know how to word.
You're fine.
And there's another token added. Yes.
Ah, he's glowing!
Yay! Get wrecked.
So theoretically, one of the other two might need to make a save
Yep.
as well.
Who do you want to put fairy fire on? Thariel or Ramen?
Oh.
Thariel's better at dex saves, right?
Rowan's better at tanking,
Exactly.
I think.
It's up to you, Mithria. Who do you want to?
Quick, choose.
Who do you want to make look fabulous? Thariel or Ramen?
Thariel. Oh,
Alright.
gosh.
It's fine. I'll keep him up.
All right.
Hopefully.
That's fine.
Assuming he rolls lower than a 15.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got a 23 on that.
Yeah, he's fine. That's why I said do him, because he is dex as hell.
All right. Anything you want to do for your bonus action, or is that your action? Is that it?
I'll flip off the dragon.
Um,
We'll give
Too bad you don't have cutting
Rowan
words.
inspiration.
All right, Rowan, you have inspiration.
Alright.
So Connor's turn.
You're just so inspired by my magnificent bird flipping skills.
3 attacks with
Advantage.
advantage.
Two with
On
advantage
all of
and.
No.
God damn it!
Natural ones.
Why?
Yes, apparently 2 nat ones.
Oh.
Wait,
What?
wait. Yeah, that was a 1, yeah. That was the first shot was 2 nat ones.
You know what? Roll a d6 for me.
You're gonna hit one of the party.
5.
All right. Roll another attack roll.
8, 9, so 17.
Okay. Robin, you hear the sound of a arrow go shoo, past you.
Oh.
Use
that's-
different dice.
I've been changing them up, trying to find ones rolling well. And that one that rolled a 1 was the one that rolled a 19 the last attack. So that is a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, so that's a D8 and a D6. Five plus 6, so 11 points of damage.
11. All right. All right. That's Connor's turn. Rowan, what would you like to do there?
It's my turn?
Yeah. Kill it.
Rowan, smash.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna take my 2 attacks.
At advantage.
Ooh.
Because fairy
I
fire.
like that.
He's glowing. Yeah, that's why I said action surge. Do 4 with advantage. Come on, before he flies again.
Get him.
First attack is 25.
Hit.
Ooh.
Second attack is 19.
Hit.
And that's might as well action surge. He's super glowy now.
Yeah.
All right.
He's glittery.
Do it, do it, do it.
No, that probably doesn't hit. It rolled 2 5s.
Oof.
That's
Miss.
16.
Yeah, miss.
Crazy. And then 26 to hit.
Hits. You do
That's
your 2
3.
attacks. Your third one, you're kind of like, oh, he's still a dragon. And you go to like in anger, but you're just like, woo. Remembering, never attack in anger.
Oh.
And you kind of center yourself and.
I'm going to. What is? I can never find that. There it is. I can use this. How many times can I use this?
Or use what?
Like Cloud Strike.
Proficiency modifier, I think. So currently 3.
I'm not gonna use it this time. It only gives me an extra D4. And then if he fails, then it'll be bad for other people.
Okay. So that's 3 hits. Says 66 plus 3d4 plus whatever else Mistmaker does.
So that is 10, 22, 30, 38, 44, 52. 52 damage.
52
Nice.
points of damage, eh?
Very nice.
As you're like, whack, whack, miss in anger, then you like center yourself for a second, then whack, and as you go, as it's rolling back in pain from your first 2, you kind of like down from its throat down all the way to its body. You just cut open as it just sprays you with this hot blood, as it falls over.
Oh,
And says,
nice.
yeah! Why you covered in blood?
Yay!
As it just like, head like flops onto the ground. It just goes limp on the ground as it dies. Just.
That's what you get for not being as cool as Job.
Wow.
Yeah, Mitri actually says that.
I want a horn.
All right.
I got it. I killed the dragon.
You
Yeah,
start.
you can now be Dragon Slayer.
Oh, it's dragon scales. Harvest that bitch. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Scales,
Yeah.
claws,
How about-
teeth.
Trophy
Harvest.
first.
Well, yeah, I understand trophy.
Trophy first. I'm a smith. I want the things. Just, trophy first.
You kind of go in order of importance, First trophy for being
As opposed to
slayer
the
of
meat
it.
that we could use for our animals. Sure.
They can eat that right now. Take a couple
That's
scales
true.
and they can dig right in.
Look back, you just see all the creatures. Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, Sabo also might want some stuff for potions. So.
Maybe.
God, that he was honestly going to fly away, but you're like, no, he's restrained. Actually, I'm like, well, awesome, giggity. That's
Well, mess around, find out.
Mm-hmm.
he started it. I didn't start this.
He did. He
All right,
was.
so Aurelia is going to come out and use the boop stick and heal Warren and Thariel.
all right.
Who are the only 2 that took damage.
Oh, okay.
I will also do a bit of healing.
Have finished your long rest for the thing, remember, Mithria, so that means that you're spending your day's spell.
Any spells?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Just like the boop
Let
stick.
me
There's one I,
let.
well, there's
no,
one I can do at will that doesn't cost a spell. Let me see it real quick.
All right.
Yeah, but he can still. Isn't this
Short
second
rest.
watch?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
End of
No,
This is-
I'm,
Oh yeah.
This is second watch.
Yeah,
so
this is end of
Aurelia
second.
is still. Yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
short rest kings. Woo!
I forgot. I have lesser restoration. I
Oh,
don't
what?
think that helps in this situation.
I don't think
For
so.
who?
No.
No.
Psycho?
lesser restoration is
No.
things. No, you need true rest. You
Maybe.
need proper restoration.
No, it's not going to help him. I've already researched into it.
You need
Oh.
the true restoration. not
That
the proper
was
That's what
was one of the things
she's
that
been
Amaya's
she's
already...
been calling the Kelmvor hotline. That's what she does on her
Yeah.
extra time there, trying to go like, the spells, right? What do we got here?
that would be part of prayer
It-
time potentially, is asking
Would-
about
would
what you can
lesser-
learn as you go.
No, Amaya's been
lesser
trying to
restoration-
figure out how to help
Would
him
that-
since we met him.
Well, yeah, I figured. But would that help with your guys' werebear problem? On the full
No,
moon?
it's literally just a willpower thing.
Unless, but you know what might help? Which I actually might try tomorrow on him.
Guidance, inspiration.
Yeah.
Bard things.
Yeah,
Be
Yeah, but
Actually, both
also-
stack, by the way.
yeah. Yeah, that's seriously what I'm gonna do tomorrow night.
Okay.
Something, if we
Is
ever have very important things, if you have guidance and inspiration, we have guidance and inspiration. If you use them both on somebody that needs to make a very important roll,
mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah,
inspiration, and what's the one that gives advantage to a whole bunch of different shit?
remember.
Where I choose
Enhanceability.
enhanceability.
Oh yeah, I got that one too. I got that
So-
too.
And doesn't guidance stack if multiple people can cast it?
I don't
We'll figure out some tomorrow.
think so.
I think only one.
Okay, so you guys start harvesting the creature.
Yeah.
We're still on our way back
guys-
because
you
no
guys-
one told us that
Yeah.
Dragon
Oh
died.
yeah, I will.
No, I
no,
said
I'll
I
call.
messaged before he landed.
Yeah.
Dragon.
No, I know, but no
Well,
one's called off dead dragon, so we're still
Oh.
running
I
back.
will do that.
busy.
I will do that. I'll pick up the stone. It's all right. We've handled it now. It's dead. We're totally fine.
Is anybody hurt?
A little bit, but we're handling it. We should be all right.
I'm gonna lift my head up in the air. Do I smell camp?
Yeah, you smell camp and you smell burnt stuff.
It was really warm, but it's fine.
I'm gonna look down at Fenrith because he's running.
Fenrith, Constitution check. See if you're in your state of mind, or
See
if
if I've
you're
gained.
yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm good with a 23.
Okay, yeah. So with after fighting with Amaya for a bit and her just kind of booping on the snoot every so often, moving out, booping you, you're not able to do much to her. You kind of calm down after a bit, after the kind of the moon crests and then starts to wane as morning starts
Maybe
to
I
come.
found I found a deer, managed to have a bite to eat.
And yeah,
Yeah,
so you're able to
before we get to camp, I'm gonna be like, nope, we're gonna stop, and we're gonna stop where we are for the rest of the night and just camp down here.
Everything's good.
Closer, yeah,
I'll ask. That is me asking because I can still talk to you telepathically.
yeah, and I'll nod to you. Can I talk back to you?
I can understand you.
Okay, yeah, we're good. We're gonna bed here, and
All right.
yeah, we're gonna bed down closer to camp. But now that I know he's a little better, but we don't need to be in camp. So.
Thariel, as he walks over to you, Mithria, covered in blood and everything. He's like,
Oh.
bro, I think singed my hair. And he's futzing with his hair a little bit. As you can see, some parts of his hair is singed up from the fire that hit.
Oh yeah, I
don't
will
have any hair.
prestidigitation him.
I walk over. It was nice and toasty in there. What?
as Rawin
Yeah,
is
I'll
literally just
prestidigitate you
red.
too.
He is just red.
No. Y'all are prestidigitated.
Keep
When it
cleaning
looks like
your
you have a
asses
mild
up.
sunburn.
Test.
Yeah, I
It
can't.
was a
I
bit
can't.
spicy, but it was fine.
Well, you did wonderful. That was excellent. Excellent work.
All right. Bloody hell. You guys are getting a lot of stuff there. So you see Thobble and his guards kind of like waking up with their weapons now.
Oh.
They're like rubbing their eyes some.
I'm
We've
gonna-
handled it. If you want
Hey,
to
we killed
harvest
the dragon.
I'm gonna message Mithria and be like, harvest the dragon.
Is dragon
Well, yes,
edible?
of course. We're
He kind
taking
of
care of that.
he kind of like yawns a little bit. He's like, "Oh, I'll do that in the morning." And you see him utter something, and you can see like this
And everyone
glow
goes back
go
to sleep.
over the dragon, as you've heard.
Oh no.
Amaya has uttered something similar to this before, as it's like gentle
Yep.
The
repose.
only difference is his is in Dwarvish, and you might hear a different god's name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as he's
As opposed
like,
to Celestial.
and he like puts his crossbow back down, goes back into his bedroll, and like pulls his blanket up, and soon after you hear the loud snoring of him.
Yeah. There's no rush then.
What? Yeah. What is it that you guys want to harvest from this creature? It is a young red dragon. So its body is about the size of your werebear compatriots when they shift. Its wings, appropriately, its tail long, it has a long neck, everything like that. Missing a horn currently, as Robin's like,
Wings
yes.
probably aren't far off from mine in my larger forms.
Yeah.
Size-wise.
I would say get some teeth.
Wait, so I could have been bigger than the dragon?
Not really. You got your max size.
No, if he shifted to bear form from that.
No,
Well,
actually,
no,
if
if we
you
had used the wand.
if you look at it, it says you turn into a large werebear, which means you turn into a large thing. So yeah,
so
Robin's
it's
maximum
fine.
height is just
It would
large.
stop.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
So even if he does giant smite, then he's still just going to be large.
You'd have to use enlarge to get him larger.
Yeah.
But
You could multicast.
Dragon teeth.
that is a dragon there. I'm just enlarging it so you guys can have a little bit better picture of the token.
Oh.
Which, funnily enough, that's about the size of an adult dragon. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
Get some claws, teeth, hide. The meat, we're gonna do as much meat as we can, just because
Yeah,
it's gonna be gone in like 2
to feed.
days.
And
Any
that's
solids,
Yeah.
any good quality scales you can find. But being young, you may not find as many, but
an ancient.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Getting
that's,
some scales. Those are cool.
it is great worm at.
That would be about
Okay.
a great worm.
Dear God! All right, let's scales, meat.
But anyway,
And
in all seriousness,
hide.
I was just enlarging it just so you guys could see the token a little bit better, because that's pretty much what you see.
Yeah.
And since you guys are gonna be taking time, it's not a rush thing. You're essentially taking 20 on it.
Mhm.
So the ones that have the rings of sustenance pretty much can be harvesting it during the time the people that don't have it are getting like their sleep, then waking up and having breakfast and stuff like that. So its body is about 13-ish feet long.
Point it back and just sit down right at the dragon and start ripping it apart.
Yeah.
In the morning, when we get there,
Rawin, your watch goes by pretty uneventful, which is good because you get to look at that sparkly new dragon horn that you have. Hey, you got one of your first trophies. Good job.
Sweet.
You want to follow that into a musical horn?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
It's not uncommon for warriors and hunters to turn their trophy into something useful.
You can make it into a drinking horn.
That too.
Could do it to the other
which
horn
is what
too.
I did from the barista.
Yeah, it's still another horn. I didn't take them both.
Its teeth are not that big, so it's not. But with Thobble being a master at needing materials, you do know most of this stuff can fetch a price depending on the person.
Yeah.
You would just have to do some research into what it is.
Which is fine.
Well, there's 2 people here that can instantly look at this and go, yeah, this is a this is a young red dragon. One of them is might be 3 sheets to the wind, but he can still probably tell you.
He kind of just like holds up an alchemy jug to you guys when you guys are done, and kind of like cheers, and just like goes back to sleep.
Did he just sleep through the whole thing?
He was drinking through the whole thing. He could care less.
Yeah.
Until
He
it
didn't care.
threatens him, he doesn't care.
Yeah.
He specifically told you that when you guys are like, do you want to join us? He's like, I ain't engaging until it harms me. And you guys are like,
Yeah.
that's fair. Works for me.
Yeah.
Come on.
Unless he sees a good
100%.
reason to engage.
And it's all he also would know a young dragon. He's like, yeah, I've seen these guys take down other creatures before. I'm not worried.
Yeah.
And just,
This
How
is
many
nothing to-
dragon teeth did I get?
roll a d20 for me.
Oh, Jesus. Someone under my... Ooh, 17. 17's my lucky number tonight.
Apparently.
Nice.
What kind of chips you eating there, pal?
Fruit snacks, not chips.
Those are some crunchy fruit snacks.
Oh, that was the wrapper.
All right. So, write down how much meat you guys want to take. You got a red dragon horn for Rowan.
how much
17
meat?
scales.
Oh, hang on, what do I have in my hunting bag right now?
7. You are almost out of meat.
Your
You've been
bag would
hunting
be
for the
empty.
cats.
Your bag would be
So-
empty.
Just fill it with meat. So however much it can hold.
All right. Yeah, because there's 2 things in there, I think, like, or there's 1 thing I'm keeping in there, or 2.
Mhm.
Where'd my hunting clips go?
As you see, the meat's not that raw, actually.
Because he's hot on the inside.
Yeah. Essentially, without it now working, yeah, it essentially cooked itself a little bit.
Got a ring hiding. Occasionally I have a ring hiding.
So
in my
is it like rare or is it like a medium rare?
It'd be rare. Because Gentle Repose was cast on it relatively soon, so it wasn't that bad. But
You
yeah,
got it
it's,
before it cooked itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've got a head, and I think no, I don't have that antler anymore. That's turned
you have a
into my
head.
totem.
How,
Yeah, you have
how
the head.
does it breathe fire?
God, you're really asking the DM then, Nether.
It's a gland. There's a
Yeah.
gland
So
inside his throat.
there's 2 glands in. Well, yeah. There's 2 glands in the throat. One fills with a gas that is flammable, and the other one kind of adds a little spark to it. So as it goes to breathe out, it expends the gas, and then the little spark just, and then it fires out the fire.
So you're not the version with the little stones in the throat that snap, that crack together.
Was that?
What?
There are
it
some
doesn't-
versions of dragons where there's these little stone-like organs in their throat that click together, or in their tongue that they can click to create the spark at will.
Oh, well. But yeah, it's essentially a gland that fills up with gas, and that's why it takes some time to recharge. Sometimes it can come back because like the gland might not be used very often, so it's still full. But sometimes it takes a little bit for it to refill with gas.
Or if they're lucky, adrenaline rush kicks it in.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this dragon failed twice in a row until I got one of you guys to roll for it. So
Right.
Does-
because 16d6 is fun times.
worth harvesting the gland?
It's up to you.
That would be a question for the people that know magic bits better. Than
Yeah, that would
alchemy,
be a question for an alchemist.
Which we have an alchemist in the group.
I guess I'll ask him when he wakes up.
Yeah.
As you guys are around, and essentially you guys are harvesting this thing as the rest of them are like eating breakfast and stuff like that. Thoble's like, oh, he has like a mouthful of Chinese, so swallowing it. You could probably harvest that if you're careful. It's very delicate, but I'm sure some wizards would be greatly appreciative of those glands, It being a little young, you probably won't fetch that high of a price for it, but they probably would still enjoy the glands, Also, if there's any blood
Harvesting?
left, let me know. That would be good to make some fire-resistant potions.
Is there blood left?
Not really.
Okay.
Rowan kind of made sure that the major arteries were just kind
Were
of like
severed.
open
Well,
up.
I mean,
And
Is
No,
harvesting like a dex?
it would
Or like a
mostly
Survival.
it's usually a survival check. But if you want to do something finicky, like pluck out an eyeball, it's usually like a sleight of hand check to see, make sure you don't
Oh.
nick it.
No, I've got a really high survival proficiency
us
about
working
doing
at
the.
harvesting this would be good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If you guys
with you,
if you
and
guys
I know
were-
dragons,
if you guys were on in a rush, like you were on the road, like hurry up, let's do this, and then get going. That's where you guys would have to make checks. But I'm not gonna make you guys do it for this because you guys are taking your time, being very delicate.
Yeah.
You're doing this over time. You're essentially taking 20 on it.
Yeah.
To do
and we
this.
have
So it's
experts around us,
yeah.
both on
Yeah.
draconic anatomy, on alchemical importance.
Yeah. So you
And
don't,
medical with her.
Yeah.
it's just you won't be getting much for the sheer fact that it's a young dragon. So it's
That's
still
fine.
it's the equivalency of like a 11-year-old human.
Got it.
So
All right.
With a serious attitude problem.
it's not just a face. God,
Mhm.
I
I hear
really
that
wanna be
one
a-
more time.
Oh man.
I really want to be a
You know
red
what?
dragon. God.
I'm gonna ask Kalar if he knows what the dragon said.
The what?
In his
When
jumping-
he came down, he yelled something when he landed.
He's like, "But I was not awake for that. I have no idea. What did he say?"
Man, I don't know.
He's
I'll
like,
speak Draconic.
he's like, he shrugs. He's like, "Mm."
Are you able to repeat it, what he said?
I don't know.
No,
No.
it was one of those things like in the heat of combat he said something.
It's fine. Let's finish this pack up and leave.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys can harvest the und Dragon.
Oh, how many scales will we have? Or would you wanna
Scales
figure
is
it out later?
17 scales.
No,
Was it?
17 teeth.
Oh, it's teeth. How many
I
scales
rolled
do you
for
want?
teeth. I grabbed like 17 scales too. But it's up to you guys.
Do I have the space for that? Is a better question.
Well, your
mean,
bag is pretty much
you-
empty. So
You
Also, the
should have
hunting
plenty
bag
of
I have.
space.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because all that stuff. Yeah, I'll take
Yeah.
like 20.
okay. Yeah, because you dumped your.
I still
Anvils.
have it in here, so I forgot.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
that
no,
they're
it's
there.
you dumped the anvils in with
Do I
Harbeck.
think a chromatic
Yeah.
scale would be a good try?
Eh.
I wasn't part in killing it, so I wouldn't necessarily try to claim one.
Yeah.
Never mind.
But you guys can do that, no problem. Harvest it. As you guys set off, and the world despawns it as it disappears. Uh, for the day, I'm going to need 3 checks, because I know you guys want to get going. So we'll only do 3 for the day.
I'll roll one.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna roll
I got a 9.
here this time.
All right.
Or maybe not. Nope, there we go.
The line
Three.
at the bottom, is that a 9? Or
The line will be at the bottom of it.
I can't
9,
find the 6 on here.
3.
Okay, yeah, that was a 9.
Okay, so 9, 3. Who's got the third one?
I did a 5.
5. All right. You guys are going around, and this is when you start going from grasslands. You have to go down a less used path. You guys start going down. You're getting into a more mountainous, hilly region now. Hilly, I guess. I guess it would be hilly because then that would lead into mountains. So you're getting into from grasslands to hilly now, as you guys are going, and it's starting to get a little bit chilly. You guys are going farther up north. You guys are going up. Pretty uneventful day. There's a couple times you're like, you look at something like flying in the distance, or you see something in the distance, you're like, wait, stop. It's like, and it just kind of continues on. You're like, all right, cool. You guys can continue. Bears for your last night. Is it?
We're helping him.
Yeah.
Are you guys, as soon as it starts to get dark, are you heading off, or are you
Yep.
guys going to be staying around for a little bit like you did last?
No,
I'll
no.
be heading off as they start
As they
to
set up dinner, and set up camp, we leave, but we're gonna help him too.
Okay. Mithy, are you going to inspire Fenrith?
Yeah.
All right. What do you do to inspire him?
Give him the best high five he's ever had.
All right.
Your inspiration is a D10 still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be.
D10? I thought it was like a D8.
I just heard one
What I
saying
rolled about.
it's only a D8. That's fine. It should say on your character sheet if you're on Beyond. I can also do this.
All right. Well, you guys figure that out. The ones that are taking camp at the encampment, are you guys staying the same thing? Mithria, Connor, Ramen?
Oh, no. It's a D8. And yeah, we'll keep that pattern going.
All right.
Right.
All right. So first up, we'll do the ones at the encampment. All three of you guys do your funny number checks.
Well, that's a lot of dice.
Ignore the rolling. That's just me testing my d20s.
I rolled a 12.
All right.
It's not me rolling anything. That's me deciding which die I want to try.
I rolled the 5, and then my perception is an 8.
Okay. And what did Connor get? Pretty sure Fenrith was rolling for it, right?
Yep, I got that. 10.
All right. Hey, Rowan, roll a percentile for me, please.
Okay. 90. Actually,
I'm also giving you bear's endurance.
You said 90,
There's
right?
endurance.
yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
So,
I'm
God.
giving you
advantage
bear's
on con saves?
endurance. Yes.
Roll a d6 for me, pal.
Okay.
Dear God.
4.
Okay.
Every night.
Is our cleric friend gonna guide me on the as well?
Yeah. We're pumping you
I
with
think-
everything
no,
we
no.
can, or I'll take away your goddamn
Guidance and
ability.
bear
You'll have
and
guidance?
ability is both concentration. You can only have one up.
Yep.
There's
does Aurelio
another-
have guidance, which is a cantrip.
He does.
Ooh.
We have 2 clerics. Yeah, he has guidance. So he would have done it as we were leaving.
Yeah. It's not like I have to worry about staring into the abyss between the stars.
We're just pumping everything into you because,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And I was referencing a sorcerer / warlock.
All right. So both both werebears make a check.
Okay.
15 plus
29.
7.
So 38.
22.
How the fuck did you get a 38 on your Constitution check?
Con
That's
save. So I
really
rolled a 19
Oh, okay.
plus 8 on the d8 from the bardic inspiration and a 2 on the guidance.
Nice.
So
Okay.
after those rough nights, Fenrith is now feeling. Oh, okay.
All right.
You've got that practice now.
You're doing that. You're going through. Mithria, your watch is pretty uneventful.
It's been a while since it's been in a full moon. It's a longer, more powerful moon in a more powerful form. That's my excuse.
Yep.
I'm ready to adapt.
And I'm listening to him mumble this, and I'm like, baby, whatever you say. Whatever you say.
Mithria, your watch goes by pretty uneventful. You wake up Connor. Connor's like, fine. Does his watch, goes by pretty uneventful.
Do I dream again?
You do not.
Okay.
I mean, other than your normal dreams that you have in Reverie, but other than that, it seems to be a little bit more calmed down. Connor's watch goes, he gets Rowan, it's like, hey, big man, your turn. Rowan, your watch. Make a perception check for me, player.
Perception is an 18.
An 18, alright. A perception check, yeah. You are, you're looking around, and you notice something is, coming into the,
God.
Would we say that we moved in closer once we knew we were both fine?
Yeah.
Keeping our distance?
No, we're still away, but we're better equipped to get to them.
We were moved into reactional range.
Yes.
as you guys are approaching the encampment as the sun crests, Well, hopefully no one's looking over that area. That was awkward. You guys, Robin, you see this large creature starting to fly in.
Fly in?
Fly in, yeah.
Freaking flying thing, dear God.
Yeah, you guys really love flying things. It's really weird.
It could be
Did
Joe.
you say this is as we're returning?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
As we're heading back, he
So
said.
we're like probably
Who's
here.
up right now?
All of us.
Uh,
No,
All
in the
except
camp.
Connor. Oh.
Mithria, Thariel, you, Kalarin, everyone but the dwarves and Connor.
So I would
And
get the
Aurelio.
attention of
Aurelio, yeah.
Thabo. Not I said Thabo.
You did.
Where he's like
Thariel,
so I'll put him here.
and say, "Hey, there's something flying coming in here," and I'll point in the direction.
He's like, all right. And he kind of like looks around. He's like, Mithria, hi, please.
Why? What's going on?
There's something around. And as he says that, you guys can hear this like whoosh, whoosh, as this figure gets closer and closer.
No. No. What? What is
Wait,
that?
wait. That looks silvery.
It makes a couple
Can I see this
passes.
circling?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
Yeah, I think we can see it circling.
makes
And
a
we
couple
like
passes.
start to run.
Yeah, I'm gonna run in. Like I'll rush in, and as I'm going, I'll kind of yell out in Draconic, "Hello, friend."
As you see,
oh.
as
Did
you
you?
see
And I in
this.
common go. Did you just say hello, friend? So everyone hears.
They are friends.
As you see this large dragon with these beautiful, bright, shining silver scales, this frill on the head, land just. Hello there. Hopefully, I didn't scare you too much there, but just wanted to see what caravan was coming through this area here. Kind of like looks you guys over a little bit.
Mithra's jaw is dropped.
Yeah. I'm pretty much mimicking you again. Like, oh God.
As I grew up in these mountains, were there that many dragons here?
You know what?
You guys
I
are
feel
rolling a
the
lot of dragons
same
here, yeah.
Fucking way.
You guys are rolling a lot of
Here's the
dragons
thing,
here,
something
pals.
like a silver dragon, you are more likely to see more of because they are friendly, as long as your tribe is friendly towards them.
Oh, his tribe would not have been friendly towards them.
No, absolutely
Mine
not.
would have.
Amaya, make a history check.
History. Well, that's not bad. It's a dirty 20.
You do remember some mentions of dragons and stuff. And there
I know I
was
rolled-
a relatively friendly, pretty friendly silver dragon that was around. It was a few days ride at closest from your village, but yeah, you know of it.
He probably came that close to the
Do I
village
know
and
of his
visited them.
name?
Why you ask DM if he have name? That's
Because you have a dragon, and I know of a silver dragon. I am going to ask if he is who I hope he is.
Or Fenrith would walk up and ask, "What is your name, new friend?"
Just wait. Yeah, exactly.
Would you say, look at the size, about adult?
Yeah.
maybe.
Well, I mean, Fenrith would be able to guesstimate the age range. He may not know the exact age because he'd have to do it.
Really? Orthrip?
Othrip, yeah.
Uh,
As it slowly approaches you guys, like, I don't mean any harm, and all of a sudden you see it go from that to
person.
a person that DM just deleted.
Polymorph.
Deleted.
I'm as he turns into a human, I'm gonna say, are you Orthrip?
It's like, yes, I am. He kind of like gives a slight bow. He's like, how do you do?
I'll
And he
bow
like,
back to him.
oh, that's a familiar smell. And that's a really familiar smell as he looks over at Fenrith. I mean, not Fenrith, Robin.
Oh, was he smelling towards me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Does he say it out loud?
Yep.
Yeah.
So he recognizes your tribe. You're at least something from your tribe.
Well, I'll say
Right,
I am from these mountains, but I haven't been here in
Well, you
a
said
while.
2 years?
About that, yeah.
We've
Probably
been
more
traveling
than
for
that.
almost 2.
Yeah.
In our group.
Well,
You guys
Yeah.
have
I've probably
been
been
a little longer.
gone
Yeah, like
longer
4 or
than
5 years
that.
for Robin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you probably don't know all that's happening then. Well, good luck with that. Just wanted to make sure you guys are not, brigands or anything like that. I've been having issues around these areas with brigands and other drakes trying to nestle in on my territory.
Like red ones?
There's a couple, yes.
Oh, well, there's one less now.
Kind
Maybe
of
there
raises
was a
an
young
eyebrow
red
at you.
one that we
And I
harvested
show him
yesterday.
the horn that I have.
Little bleak for showing another dragon part, but
Yeah, that's
Well,
good that you took out the
it's on
dragon.
my
Yeah.
body,
Yeah.
but
You're like,
He
look, I took
attacked
this
me
guy's
first."
ear. He look an ear.
yeah.
He's like,
hey, he attacked first.
and he's like, well, good that you took out one of them.
He only tried to set me on fire twice.
We've
Just
also
twice, that's it.
seen, in the last month, 2 other brass dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I know. There's one. There was one looking for a lair further closer to Briarnook because they were gonna have hatchlings. I guess at this point it'd be about 80 years ago. Ooh, time flies. And he kind of looks down slightly. Ooh.
That
That
may have been
was-
the second one we run into, but
Yeah, the
first
bigger
we were
one.
Still looking for a cave.
First one was young.
Then,
Um,
I'm gonna circle back. Like, what do you mean? Good luck with that. With what's going on in the mountains?
Oh,
yeah,
lots of stuff.
That's what I was gonna say.
Lots of stuff there. Let's see. Well, your kind, and he motions to Robin. He's like, your kind are on the move again. Tribes fighting other tribes and any other settlements in this area. There'd be an uptick of giant kin. A lot of the he like stops for a minute. The ice variety. The what is the word in your tongue? I'm drawing a blank on here.
Where do you think?
They're ice giants. The ice
draconic.
giants.
Ice giants. Okay.
The ones from the
that
the
works.
far
Translate that
north.
For me to translate for him.
Yeah, he's essentially like frost giants. Yeah.
Frost.
The ice giants. There's some coming down from the north, attacking stuff like that. I've heard some travelers say that they see some of the old forts have life in them again, which is not good. Which, Amaya, you would know there are old forts from the time when the reclaimed lands were lost that they had built as defense forts that have long since been abandoned. They're usually just ruins that are like, stay away from there, it's dangerous to go in there. But
Oh,
Old
I would
horse.
assume I would have heard stories about that at least.
not so much, because your ones would stay up closer, up in the mountains more, and this is more on. I'm gonna pull up the world map so I can show you guys.
And my
I've been
people
aware of
send people there to protect. So
There we go. So we're gonna zoom into here.
Actually, yeah, because your village probably would have been right on one of the right by one of the keeps.
All right. So
we'll find out.
so essentially
You're missing.
this land here, when it was lost, there was forts built along the route to act as kind of like the wall that does up here to hold back the forces. But when they pushed them back, they were tried to be kept in order for as long as possible, but most like 90% of them got lost. They're just like we don't need these anymore. So they just kind of became ruins and stuff like that. They're also most of them would be like heavily damaged in the fight and stuff like that. They're like, it's not worth it for it to repair. So that
What is
happened.
that?
Whereas
Who's playing with the microphone?
Madame
Yeah.
is.
Sorry.
Whereas Robin, you would spend most of your time up in these areas.
Okay.
So you would very rarely really come down far. Like the furthest you'd come down is like this area into the hill ends. And even then, that's usually like when you need to get a whole bunch of food and stuff like that. But you just find whatever like deer, herd, or stuff like that you can get the meat, and then go back up and continue on.
Yeah, okay.
So you're further north than me. So, or yeah, you're higher up in the mountains
Yep.
than my village.
I see. Okay.
Yep. I mean, you might have heard some mentions when you would like raid villages of potentially that, but it's one of those things where it's like, oh, just ramblings of the weaker races as your tribes, like, and slaughter you guys, take your food, thanks, bye, and then left.
Wow.
That's what Goliaths do.
Yeah, it
Basically,
is.
Goliaths are like the Viking culture. They do a lot of pillaging.
Yep. So,
Oh, okay.
but yeah, I just wanted to make sure you guys weren't anything like that. Apologies if I scared you at all.
That's
Oh,
alright.
I recognize you, and like walks over to Thobble's cart.
Enjoy your shopping.
Thanks, I will. And he's like pulls out a coin pouch, and Thobble's like, all right, sure, why not? And like pulls out.
Dragons have no issue with commerce. They will
Nope.
share their hoard if it's within trade and they agree and if they see reason to it. Unless they're chromatic, then they don't give a fuck.
No.
All right. Is there anything else you want to do with the random ass adult dragon that you guys
No.
encountered?
Mithria
No.
would like to draw him again this one
All
as
right.
well.
So you sit down. And you're like, and awesome. And looking through all Thobble's stuff gives you the perfect time to like start sketching out, start drawing everything like that. No problem.
Isn't he in his human form?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I saw what his dragon form looks
Yeah,
like.
no,
and
I
draw
would
that
have.
too.
Yeah. Sketchy sketch while they're shopping, and then get going.
Well, then
Yeah.
I make a copy, and then I would be. Sorry, I'm a bit of an artist.
Oh, really? Nice.
And dragons are quite a sight to behold. I drew this. If you wanted a copy, I could make one for you, and I'll show him my drawing.
Oh, I would absolutely love a copy. Yes. Oh, that is. Oh, you are a very good artist there.
Oh, thank you. And then I'll make a copy, but I'll give him the original one.
Oh, an original. Ooh, I do love when bards do this. Ooh, thank you. Kind of like rolls it up, puts it in a pouch, and like pulls out 5 gold and hands it to you.
Oh, that is very generous of you. Thank
Well,
you.
I appreciate the amazing. Ooh, this is just a really good picture there.
Thank you. I've picked it up a bit in these last couple of years.
Well, keep on it. You are doing very
I-
good.
Thank you, and I'll put my because my purse was stolen. I guess I'll just shove it in my pocket.
All right.
You have people with bags of holding that we can help you hold shit. Like,
Yeah,
let's
these are
be
5
honest.
special gold coins from an adult
It-
silver
they
dragon.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is special. Okay.
After a
It
bit,
never hurts to play into the vanity of a dragon. They're all
Nope.
vain.
Yeah.
after a bit, see, you hear Thobble, all right, come on now, you wanted them, and you're like, yeah, I guess, and like, see the dragon pull out another pouch of gold, put it down. Thobble like does a quick count of it, pushes over a cart of potions. Dragon kind of like looks back to you. He's like, nice to see you guys. Just be careful of other creatures and stuff like that. There's been an uptick in a lot of creatures around this area lately. Try to keep it as clear
Thank
as
you.
possible, but sometimes,
Cool.
doesn't work.
Yeah, my village
Hmm.
has stories of you
Uh,
helping.
and just don't go too far up into the mountains, especially with the castle becoming semi-active again, apparently, and like shifts form into the dragon, grabs in the claws the crate, and just flies off.
What kind of castles in the
That
mountains?
I'm
Looking over at the two from the mountains.
hold on.
History check from both of you.
I know.
Okay.
Player thinks this might be a Scourge castle.
You said a history?
History.
History.
This is trying to remember stories and stuff like that.
Well, I have a -1 in history, so it's
Seriously?
a 15.
That's
Yes.
pretty good, actually.
I rolled a
on.
16.
I mean, being in the
21.
area, knowing of an abandoned
Oh.
castle would not
Alright.
be unlikely.
Far up
Especially
in
near
the Ashtarian mountains lies a half-buried cloud giant fortress. Long ago, it says in the ancient days of the war, when they would fly across the continent, raining death upon the enemies, this castle was destroyed, crashing into the mountains. Whatever happened, you're not too sure or not, but Rowan, your
Hey.
people know, you know relatively of the place, and you've seen it from afar. Your tribe leader usually didn't want to go there because be like, "Nah, we're not going into that place. It's it's a giant's place. It's full of like giant shenanigans. We're not doing that. There's nothing of value for us there. Not even in harsh winters when it would be good to have good like solid walls and stuff like
Shelter.
that for shelter. You'd be like, nah, we're just going to go in a cave. It's fine. Amaya, you know that yes, apparent cloud giant flying fortress got shot down. It crashed in there. Supposedly, forces went up and killed all the giants that were in there. But it was a giant, giant ass castle that they're just like, well, whatever, just leave it there. We don't care, and they just left it. It was one of those places where it's you don't go up that far, even though it's probably a good few week journey from your place. It was always told by the elders of don't go trying to go in that place. It's full of badness. There's like traps in there. There's the dead in there potentially. There's some people are like, oh, there's ghosts in there. The ghosts of the giants that fell. They're still protecting their realm.
Yeah, I look at everybody and I go, fuck, and I tell them. I tell them what I remember of the stories that I've heard.
And for you
but
guys,
I look at Warren because I know of his obsession with giants, and I'm like, I really just don't want to tell you, but I say it anyway.
But I know of it anyway. But
Really, with a 4 history check?
no,
Really?
15.
15. What?
Oh, I thought you said you had a negative.
I have a -1 in the history, like the skill.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said you rolled a 4, and
no.
I was like, oh, I thought you said you rolled a 4. Okay.
And for you players, cloud giant castles literally are massive ass castles on like have their own mini mountains beneath them, and they fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't. Sometimes you mistake them for a cloud until you realize that the rest of the clouds are moving the other way.
That's great.
That may or may not have happened to a party while we were out at sea one day. We see a
So
strange cloud going the wrong way.
yes, that is a thing.
All right.
And
What if
anybody watching, they're like, "Oh, you make that up." Nope, that's literally a thing. It is literally one of the modules for D&D. It's the Horde of the Dragon Queen. You assault a flying cloud giant castle. That's not
We believe you.
That's not me pulling shenanigans. That's
Yeah.
actually a thing. Just to
Okay.
like stay away from the
But
little
you wouldn't
folk.
pull shenanigans on us.
No, never.
No.
It was a storm giant that Jack went to go see, or a cloud giant.
But
Do we finally feel better the next morning, me and Fenrith?
yeah, as Barrow, the third moon, disappears from sight, you
Thank
guys
God.
are not as
okay.
angsty.
Okay, so it is now
I think on
the 13th.
the night that you are
Hey,
now
it's Friday the
feeling
13th.
well enough to to stay with us out of the danger of transforming his past, and you're good
Yeah,
to go.
that would be tonight's after we travel today.
Yeah. And Mithras had some time to cool down.
We gotta
She
wait till we
will-
day travel.
Well, the dragon came when you guys were starting to break camp, so.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was
okay.
there for breakfast. He basically came and visited.
Yeah, he came for breakfast, but yeah, we're finally starting to feel better.
What about second breakfasts? And third?
Oh, Jesus.
Road snacks. That's what
For
those are.
us who don't need to eat anymore, it's funny.
Alright. So, Mithria, what were you wanting to talk with Maya about?
I was going to tell her about the dreams I had of Aiden. And that I'm feeling bad that we are not with him.
You guys gonna hang a left and go back to the Shattered Lands?
No.
Well, not immediately.
No.
Come on, what could possibly go wrong?
We could all die.
You could all die here, too. Your point being what? You're adventurers. See your life.
The probability of dying in the Shatterlands is much higher than in my village, which we will hopefully get to eventually.
You either die here or live long enough to become a villain, so.
Have you tried messaging him?
I've tried and it won't go through.
How often?
I message every day when I'm sure that we don't need any more spells, but
Like you do with your
It's-
family.
yeah,
And every day it's been a busy signal?
for several days now, yes.
Hold on.
Yeah, we tried a midday in case he's in an anti-magic field at night
Yeah, that's...
to keep them safe from things.
I had not thought of that.
They could have the orb. Or
Dun,
one
dun,
of the
dun.
orbs. Really cool device. Blocks out all fiendish presences.
All presents
I'm
in
not
general.
fiendish.
It's
I'm elvish.
No, but the shield could also have other effects on things getting into the barrier magically.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
also wartime magic. It's different from not wartime magic, too.
Yes, but this is an item up on the front lines. There's always a war there.
True.
This is magic that would be kept at the front lines in the constant wartime. Just not the World War.
Activity
Level.
to occur within 7 days.
Oh, yeah, we get to play Augury again. Awesome. DM's favorite spell. Alright.
Hey, I don't use it that often.
Not anymore. Not since I'm like, the bones are standing up on end. You're like,
Yeah. No, I was thinking about divination instead of augury.
Potato, potato.
Yeah, because augury is the next half hour. Divination's the next week.
Same thing, though. All it is extending the time.
Yeah.
Divination gave more to. I don't remember.
Farron's just gonna mention that giants are coming up everywhere in every place, and no one believed him.
pulls out your board with all the red string. I told you guys! I told you!
I believe you.
Just red strings with like photos of failed giants and like all the different types of giants. I told you guys! You call me red! But I told you!
Didn't you guys say that he killed one of the ones you were fighting without being there?
Oh, would have been.
What? No, no, we didn't. We didn't know that.
Because so that connection could have been made. Because you guys, you guys told me about when you fought the giants and described the bolts.
They already know that it's Thobble.
Yeah, that Thobble stole one of their kills.
Mm-hmm.
And Thobble even said that. He's like, yeah, no, I was up in the mountains. I seen some giants. I shot them. I seen other people running away from them. But I'm like, shoot them. They went down, and so I left.
Okay. Oh, he did see. I thought it was he didn't see the people. He was just kind of pot shotting at the giants he noticed.
Yeah, something like
He
that.
realized we were there.
And then, if you guys had investigated, that's when you could have gotten Thobble before then.
Yeah.
So you're doing divination?
I'm doing divination.
Oh, great. Now I gotta see what divination does. Awesome.
You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. The DM offers a truthful reply The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen.
A, B, C, D, E. Okay. Divination.
The specific event to occur within the next 7 days. So my specific event is, will Aiden die within the next 7 days? I look at Mithria and I'm like, I look at you and I'm trying not to be a bitch about it, but at the same time, I use my spells and the power that my god gives me to help. Try to remember that. And I sit down and all of a sudden black smoke is around me and the incense and the bones are going. And I cast it and I ask that question.
All right, mark off
Is that
25
one
gold.
also a ritual?
Yeah. I bought a shit ton of incense for this very, very damn reason.
All right, you do that. You cast as you guys are walking. He's in the back of the cart casting.
I'll be back.
As you cast, those of you in the wagon can hear Aurelia go, "Oh, that's not good." As he's looking to the back of the cart, Amaya, your eyes kind of like flutter open slightly, and you see a Reaper kind of like kneeling there, kind of looking at you. You hear, "He's on the list," and then you just see it disappear. What was that sound?
Pure and utter frustration is what that fucking sound was. That was me growling.
Did your character do that, or just you?
Oh yeah, no, 100%. It's
Hey.
both. It's me and my
It's
character. It's
cryptic.
100%.
It's a single phrase.
Yep. Yep. But it can be taken within. It's cryptic, but it is within 7 days. So like that's the thing. So saying he's on the list.
So that's probably within a week. It's a meaning.
Right.
So for us, it'd be 8 days.
Right. Well, yeah. No, I got that.
Oh, which I do not need the. I don't need the combat. Weep. Oh, anymore. There we go. So, yeah, you get that reading.
I gotta write down exactly how I said this and work it out in my mind before I tell her a damn thing.
Will Aiden die in the next week?
Yeah.
And then the answer is, he's on the list.
Erez.
What's up?
Come on, man.
Hey, the world isn't stagnant. Stuff
Yeah.
happens. Stuff I may or may not have been planning, and then you guys decide to do spells like this. I'm like, well, kind of fits into what I was planning, but now instead of triggering stuff later on, you trigger it a little bit earlier. Things happen. Sometimes it's a result of what you guys do or don't do. Sometimes it's just natural progression of what would happen in the world.
He also went up to the Shattered Lands. Like, alright.
Oh.
Alright.
Hey, you may lose one brother. I might have lost the whole tribe. So
Yeah, I'm
but you
worried
didn't
about
love
my
your
village
tribe,
too now.
so.
You don't like them.
I might not like a lot of them.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm now worried about my village too after the stupid dragon. Yeah, so, okay.
Do you tell her?
I am trying to figure out when I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tell you when everyone's together because we're on the road right now. So
I'm on the road.
No, I don't tell you yet.
Did I make
For
you?
supper?
Did I get you guys to make a funny
Yep.
number check yet, or no? I don't remember.
No,
No.
Okay, cool. 3 numbers.
I got one.
I got one.
I'll do the other.
All right.
12.
11.
4.
No, you're supposed to just do 10. God, 12, 11, 10.
I'm sorry. I already got the 10 out of my system. I'm sorry.
All right, Matthew, percentile.
Oh, we're height
Yeah.
range. Okay.
Once you guys hit the hill ends, yeah.
15.
How much, sorry?
15. Well, a 10 and a 5.
Cool. All right, you guys continue on for the day. You see things fly in the air sometimes.
Anything close to the size we saw in the old sky?
Like birds and stuff like that. You know,
Okay, so
normal
no
things.
massive birds, just normal birds.
You know, like birds flying, young silver dragons flying about, and everything like that. You know, fun stuff.
Okay.
Guys can stay away for day.
I'll wave at the silver. Not wave to it, just kind of it's walking.
All right, you guys go. You probably about to have another day before you hit your village, Amaya.
So close to home.
Yep. So
And it's
Around the campfire.
Mm.
We need to have a quick discussion tonight.
is that a hint for the DM to switch back to the campfire?
Mm-hmm. Although now I'm in the fucking area. Hold on. Mithra.
Yes.
I don't have the greatest news for you. And I don't know how we could fix it from where we are now. So I need you to be rational. And I need you to be
Take it, kid.
calm. And I
I
need you
just-
to listen to me.
Give you the most. That's not gonna happen. Look,
I know. Can you try to do that for me?
For you,
Yes.
I will
for
do
me.
everything I can.
So I did divination. And you've seen me use a version of the spell before, which will give me a cryptic answer to a question that I asked. So I asked about your brother. My question was, will Aiden die within the next 7 days? The Reaper came to me and reported back he is on the list.
Mithria she's sitting and her biscuit is in her lap and she's just was kind of scratching between the ears, but she's just stopped and she's frozen. Oh, and her eyes are just kind of start to glaze over.
We can try sending messages and try to get through to him. You could also, I hate to say it, try to contact your sister to let her know what's going on. She might have some spells where she can look in or see how your brother is doing. I don't know a lot about what we can do for it. I was worried about you, so I asked a question that I normally wouldn't have asked. I don't want to know if people are going to die. Not really what I want to do when I can't do anything about it. But you had a right to know the answer to the Reaper's question.
She nods. And then she stands up and she's gonna just walk over here for a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna keep a close fucking eye on you.
Well, yeah, you can watch, but
not
she's...
interfere. Just watch. We're just watching.
Mm.
I'm also gonna try, because I know she's been trying, but I'm gonna try to send a message to Aiden.
The paladin you're currently trying to reach
Yep.
is outside of the service area. Please try again later.
I
Got it.
want to try messaging. Oh, what was his name? He was the guy in charge up there.
Heimdall.
I thought
Yeah,
about that,
Heimdall.
but he's not gonna go across. He's the one who said, like, yeah, nobody should cross over. That's why I didn't try to message him.
Oh, that's right.
But
that's
it's,
right.
I mean, you can. But that's the reason I thought about messaging him, and I went, he's the one who said that they don't interfere. Like, their idea is to, hold the line. That's why I said message your sister, because she's a strong wizard.
Yeah.
I know you don't
Okay.
want to, but it's your brother.
Yeah, and that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna message Zinlith. And she's gonna say, Aiden is in trouble. I can't help him from here. But his life may be in danger. Please,
Maybe.
if you could do something, it might help.
Magister Zenolith is out of the office. Your message has been received and will be given when she's back in the office. If it is an emergency, contact her directly. Thank you.
How is that not directly contacting her? That is direct. It beams right into her brain.
Yeah. It'll go to voicemail. She'll pick it up tomorrow morning.
Are you serious?
Was that an
Are
answering
you
machine or was that a
serious?
forwarded message to?
How did she have an answering machine in her brain?
Because she is much higher level than you are.
She's also in the Wizards Guild
Yeah.
as a both political and
you just get
Literal
you just get sent to a
Protected.
switchboard. Just tink tink tink.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
she's got a secretary sitting there in an office
Yep.
with thing on, so just all of the spells go into her instead.
Yep.
Go to them instead.
That's... Oh, I'm pissed.
Turns out it's your you recognize the voice as your second cousin once removed.
Oh,
You've only seen
the
them a few times at
nepotism
parties,
deep.
at big parties, but
All right. Is there anything else?
No.
Try again.
Yes. Anything else you guys want to do?
Mithria is gonna she's gonna shout in frustration and then she'll come back like nothing happened.
Wanna scream and shout.
And we all look at you like,
Wanna scream and shout.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I give you a thumbs up, like, yeah, you're handling it very well.
Thank
All right. So the 3 people on watch get to do the funny number checks, and then we get to go on to the next day when you can potentially arrive at Maya's village.
Yay!
Mhm.
Don't roll anything to come and hit us, please. I'll roll a number.
I rolled a 13 perception.
Oh, I'm
But
taking
And
watch with
that's not a
you.
funny number. It's a
Well,
5.
I rolled a 2.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
5, a 2, and the third one.
7.
And a 7. Ba, 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 ba. You rolled the lucky
First-
number.
Oh.
Passing through the night uneventful. You guys get to do it.
Yay!
And does
This is the first night that
Period.
we haven't encountered anything in
Yep.
a long
So-
As you
time.
guys are sitting,
question: Do his
relaxing.
eyes is it noticeable in the morning or is it going to be in the evening?
For what?
Us.
It's the 14th now, isn't it?
We're good now. Yeah.
Not
it should be
us.
this.
What?
Oh.
We just passed.
Warren.
We just finished the 13th,
Oh, wait, hold
which
on.
is our first night without.
Hold
changes.
on. Wait a minute. Yeah. So no, this is the night of Frias, the 13th.
Yeah, we just finished. I'm saying we just finished the 13th. We're waking up on the 14th.
Right.
Does that are things noticeable? So things will be noticeable that morning, or will it be later during the day?
Probably later during the day when the moon is starting to come out.
Okay.
Happened with you guys. Haha! Rowie gets to do the checks next.
Yep.
In the middle of your
He's only
fucking
got-
village.
Yeah, I know.
I'll give him inspiration.
Alright.
We
I
know
could
his
probably-
moon though. So like that's one that
So-
we're like, hey, we know he has we know his moon, so we're gonna pad him.
Anything
I
else
think we
you guys
have-
want to do? Or shall we speedrun this?
Speed run.
Speed run.
Gents?
Speed
Alright.
Yeah,
Ripley,
yeah.
were you trying to say something? Your thing lit up, but nothing came through.
Lights are on,
wow.
but nobody's home. No, there you go.
Not really,
Mhm.
no.
Alright, so we're going to speedrun it. Though watches go by pretty uneventful. Just to make it easy, I'm going to do the checks myself. Whoa! Nope. And... alright, so you guys go do your watches, do your miscellaneous talking and stuff like that. Mithria has about
Do I
half
get
a
any-
dozen panic attacks. No, it's the dreams of you've had before. The same ones, kind of like on repeat.
Okay.
You guys do your
Wait,
watches.
same ones of Adian or just like regular dream time?
Like the ones you've been having of Aiden.
Oh,
Recurring nightmares.
love that.
Yep. Nightmare fuel.
You're the one who asked for dreams.
Yeah.
It seems like Aiden's left arm is missing in the dreams. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. So you wake up.
Stop doing that
Do
sound. That's
your-
not a fun sound.
I
Do
hope
your
he was
checks.
right-handed.
You go through, wake up in the morning with you guys helping Mithria not have her panic attacks during night. Or anxiety attacks, whatever. Potato. I'll show you there's a difference, but for the most part, same. Go through, wake up, breakfast, head out during the day, because I know you guys want to get to the village. Alright, so you guys head up. And as you guys are getting more in the mountains and heading up closer to... More up in the hills, heading up into the mountains. There we go. I know my geography. It's perfectly fine. You guys are going, following a road, and then Amaya, you recognize it, and you're like, turn here! And everyone, and Mithria and Thab are like, there's no road here, you weirdo. It's like, trust me.
Come
and you
on.
turn, going down, and you start going into the mountains a little bit more, with a little bit more bumpy ride, like, Thab has to, like, pull off, shut off some potions he was brewing, put stuff away, and then continue back on, because it's just too bouncy. Guys continue up. And as it's getting to about 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon, you guys going up to, you guys see this the mountains, and then you see riders start approaching from the mountainside. They come up on horses.
On horses.
Yeah, they come up, and as they get closer, one's kind of like holding up a hand, like halt.
Do I recognize?
As they get closer, make a perception check.
Oh, I would like to note real quick, just for flavor, that Mithra may be having a panic attack, but she prestidigitated Amaya, so she's looking her best when she's coming home.
All right.
Shit, that. You said perception?
Yep.
Oh, really?
Straight up, not sent because you're just
Oh.
using your vision.
Oh, that's fine. It's 18 plus 5.
All right. So, you look, and yeah, it is the border guard garb of looks almost like samurai armor, but it's not metal. It's usually like chain with hardened leather underneath it. As they ride up, and they come up to you guys like halt.
I'll jump off of Sky and come down to greet them.
See a couple like put hands on their hips on their the hands on the swords on their hips. Jesus Christ, hands on the swords on their hips, and you see like the almost like the leader come up. The rest of them have these like wide brimmed hats. Almost this one has a face mask with like it looks like a sneering face on it.
I'm gonna do like the traditional, almost like it's almost like a mix between a royal bow and a warrior bow.
All right.
That it's like the hand over the chest, with a fist over the heart, and then left hand behind my back, and
Okay.
a half bow, and say to them in Celestial, I've come home, family.
They kind of like look you over. Lee like jumps down, like walks closer, like looks you over, calls back. He's like, and who are you?
I am Amaya.
And you say this is your home.
Yes,
And looks you over.
it is.
Uh,
My grandmother is Soba. My father is Hiro. My mother is Ming, and my brother is Shin.
and he like motions back to your caravan. He's like, and them?
They're part of my adventuring party.
Looks back, calls out, and you guys see the riders come around you guys and kind of like make like a little around you guys to kind of escort you guys in.
Is he like the head of the guard, or is he a new guard?
It looks like he's the lead of this squad,
Okay.
but you don't recognize him.
I
per
don't
se.
recognize him. Okay.
But he also hasn't taken off his mask or anything like that. So,
Yeah.
all right, they will lead you guys in and kind of keeping an eye on you and stuff like that. A little bit later, you guys are still heading to the mountain, kind of like this is kind of weird, and you guys hit a spot where the mountain seems to almost like disappear as you guys go through. And past that, you see this sprawling village going up the side of the mountain. Beautiful buildings set there. This large, almost looks like a castle complex in the middle of it. As you guys pass, you notice there's glowing stones that are at the border between where you guys just were and just are. It looks like, Maya, you recognize these as they're essentially providing the illusionary terrain to protect your village.
I am literally smiling like ear to ear. It's been over almost 3 years since she's been home.
As you guys get closer, you guys see this great chasm in front of you guys, with on the other side guard towers spattered periodically for defense, with only one bridge across. This is a defense point where, if anyone wants to come across, they have to go across the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
You guys get closer,
Okay.
and it looks like it's a rope bridge, but the planks are thick, and it looks like it's reinforced or anything like that. It can handle your guys' carts because they do that, but it's essentially a rope bridge.
Come on. You guys will be fine.
V3 is gonna try real hard to throw up.
So this is not the town layout. This is just a regional map. Just to give a slight thing. Muggs, if you want to share your town layout with them, you can.
Yep. Oh,
As you guys get to the bridge, you notice a torii, I think it's called, if I remember right. With hanging on the banner in Celestial script. I don't think any of you guys read Celestial, so. Right.
and that's what you see. It should hopefully get into the general chat. I'm gonna look back at the group, and when we get to the Tory with the sign, I'm gonna say, "Welcome to Haven. This is my home."
Okay, so this archway is where we are right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
The archway should be past the bridge.
Yeah, it would be past the bridge because it's a different
Yeah.
one,
Sorry,
and then once you get
it's
closer.
not a bridge.
It like just kicked me off right as the map was loading. I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah, so we've passed the bridge, and you've now, if you look at the general chat, you'll see the picture of the Tory, which has a sign in Celestial, and I say, "Welcome to Haven," and it says Haven in Celestial on the sign.
Nice.
And
Assuming
then
that's one of the
the
things you
top
taught
one,
me.
yeah, the top one is the layout of the actual town.
That's a sick drawing.
Which, for the most part, the regional map kind of works.
Yeah, the regional map definitely works. It's just, yeah, it really does.
So you have the central castle complex here, where the leaders of the tribe live, along with the head of the guard. Ah, crap. Let's see. We have the
And some
graveyard over
higher-end
here, and
aristocracy.
yeah, we have the graveyard and clergy area over here.
Yep.
1 second, I have to remember all the things here. We have the
more
market over
towards,
here.
Yeah.
Training
And towards
over
the
here.
front. Yeah. And there's a school also towards the front.
Oh yeah, hold on. I have to pull up where the frick is my list.
I think I only put 5 or 6 things down.
Yeah, but I still have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I think it's school here, and then meeting place and sauna here.
Yep.
Right. And then you forgot, but you kind of need agriculture to live. So
yeah,
farmland and ranching up here.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you actually.
This is my first.
As a PO.
My first village I've ever built. All right, give me a break.
But yeah, there is. There's that.
It's way cool.
As you guys head in, the aesthetic is Japanese.
Like feudal Japan, kind of.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
And before anyone's like, you said they didn't recognize the samurai armor back in Lady Garen's house. That's because I didn't know this place was samurai inspired.
Sorry.
That's fine.
So retcon, Amaya did recognize the armor style.
She just didn't say anything.
Yeah. Wanted to keep it a surprise. But yeah, you guys see that. As you guys are in, you see a procession coming down the main road as you guys pass the torii. As you see a male and a female leading it, with an older female in front of them, kind of like come along, almost like the stereotypical old lady, hunched over.
Got
cane.
A cane, but don't let her fool you.
Like, so almost like speed running this thing. Comes up.
Yeah.
She's like, Amaya, and she like just hugs you.
Silva! And because I tower over her, I like kneel down and hug her.
Oh.
which is grandmother. So her name is Mayweather.
Rowan, do you wear your helmet or do you not wear your helmet? Unless, of course, it's combat.
If I'm just walking around in the town or something, I'll probably take my helmet off.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Yeah.
There's probably some tension
But
between
I
the
also
clan.
brought him in too. So
As you guys are standing there, and Rowan, you're like, oh, we're out of that now. You're kind of like, you can pop your helmet off. You guys see the procession come, and you see what looks like nobility come up. They come and they kind of like bow to you guys. And Amaya, you recognize your parents standing there. It's like, Amaya, it is good to see you back and alive. Well, they kind of like bow and then come and give you a hug.
yeah, I will do the formal bowing, but also like as soon as like the formal is done, I am hugging my mother like nobody's business, and my dad, because she is a daddy's girl.
All right. You do that, and you guys see the guards kind of like fan out slightly.
This is my party that I've told you guys about, that I've been adventuring with for the past 2.5 years almost.
Hello.
And I'll introduce everybody to them.
All right.
Hello.
As you go through, they kind of like bow to you guys. Parents like shake your guys' hands, and as Rowan gets to Rowan, you see the guards like hand on their sword slightly, but luckily Maya would have warned them. It's like, oh, careful! I am bringing a Goliath in.
Yeah,
not like the normal ones. So
he's
the
been
guards
with me the
are a little-
longest.
The guards are kind of like but they're not full on pulling out or anything like that because they were warned. But it's still like, hey, Goliath, oh.
Yeah,
Kind of like bow,
he's
shake.
been with me the longest time.
There are racial tensions involved.
Oh yeah,
in
of
the
course.
area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Especially
I'm not
since.
racist.
No, I know you're not. And my family will love you, I promise.
He just
Once
looks
they
at
get to know
cards
the
and
craziness.
said, what?
Yeah, he's also not very smart.
What?
He just didn't say anything.
Yeah.
um.
He's confused about the tension.
So you guys, yeah, and there's also then the wall that's up the mountain that sometimes gets. It's not like a perfect wall; it's as best as can, but it is a defense wall up there with guard towers and stuff like that. Sometimes get through, but there's also been times where the Goliaths are like, let's try to probe and see if we can take over this village. Nope, we can't probe it. Get away! Run away! Run away! Okay.
Yeah. So this is my home. This is Haven, guys.
This is beautiful.
This is elaborate.
Yeah. I didn't want to tell you guys until you actually saw it.
I can see why.
You guys see a mixture of races, but it is about 85-ish% celestial blood.
Yeah.
You guys have walls.
Yes, we have walls. I'm gonna look at my mom and dad. Is it okay if we stay a couple of days?
Of course. You are always welcome back here.
All right. So I kind of like, without looking at the group, at the same time point to the really big place in the middle, and I'm like, so that's home. Do you guys want to see it?
Mithra's jaw drops.
Mithra is not the only noble anymore.
You too.
I am not making eye contact with any of them. I'm just like, so that's my home. Yeah. Oh, mom and dad, this is also, and I introduced Thobble to them. We're on a quest right now to help him find some the flowers. Elberries. But he said it was okay if we stopped here for a couple of days because I missed you guys.
Your grandma pipes up. Bioberries? Oh, no, don't go there. That's too far north. No.
Grandmother, wait till I tell you the stories of what has happened.
I look
It's gonna
forward
be a
to it.
long tea time. Shall we?
I look forward to it, but
And
first she like hobbles over to the Rawin, looks up at you. Don't you be causing any trouble, cheer, or I'll whoop ya.
Grandma!
And she like shakes her cane at you, like turns around, like hobbles off.
Grandma! And I put my hands in my face, like I face palm. Then I look at Warren and I'm like, I'm sorry. And I like, come on, let's go. And we'll head to the palace.
All right. As you're walking, she's like, "You should have told me you were coming. I would have prepared the tea. Now we're gonna have to wait for it to boil." Well, actually, the new boy is pretty good
was
at.
coming.
Not so soon. Not so soon. She like keeps.
It didn't seem like soon enough, and we just bicker the entire way up because she enjoys it.
So she's the feisty old lady that likes to bicker for
100%. She is the feistiest of old women that you will ever meet.
How tall is she?
Oh, she's short.
Like 3.5,
She's
4 feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I
no,
said,
she's
stereotypical
tiny.
old lady that's like hunched over with a cane.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Compared to your
So at-
like
at
8 foot
her-
tall ass, she was like.
So
Yeah. At
compared
her,
to
like,
every-
at her tallest, like when she was like normal, like, you know, or like around my age, she was maybe like 5'5", 5'6".
Okay.
So she was
Even
average, like human height. But you'll see that like she's the shortest in my family.
so
Obviously.
Am
Yeah,
I
she's like
the,
4 foot tall.
Am I the tallest person in this village?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
You stick out like a sore thumb.
You're the tallest person almost anywhere we go.
You stick out like a sore thumb, and also because your Goliath tattoos. Aurelio doesn't have his tattoo, so he just looks like a tall human.
He doesn't, yeah.
So he just looks like a tall human, so that's like, oh, whatever. You're very obviously a Goliath.
that. And your
Uh,
tattoos are probably familiar if your tribe territory is close by.
So
Yeah, they've tried a few times.
that's why it's
Yeah,
it wasn't me. I didn't do it.
I know. I know.
As you guys are being led to the castle, guards are still around you guys. Amaya up with her family. And why are you with the Goliath? You know those guys are no good there. What are you doing there?
He
You're
is
supposed to
a
be getting
good
your
guy. I
wisdom.
promise. He has been with me the entire time, Soba. He has protected me.
You're supposed to be getting wisdom,
he's
not going
not-
around with Goliaths. What's wrong with you?
He is not part of the tribe. He hasn't been part of the tribe for a long time.
Once part of the tribe, always part of the tribe. Come on now.
No, you know that's not true.
I just
And
walk with
we'll
my
just
head down
keep-
the hallway.
Are they bickering? Are you guys bickering in common or celestial?
Celestial.
Probably celestial.
Celestial.
So I
So
don't even
only
know.
you
I
understand.
just know it's bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, every so often,
No,
Okay.
well,
I'm
because
just
I
kinda
keep like
chuckling.
pointing back at him and looking, and I'm like, and I just keep bickering with her in celestial.
I could offer
Soba.
a live translation in your head if you wanted.
I don't think.
I look at you because I know Fenrith knows celestial, and I'm like, don't even think about it. And just keep walking to the castle.
As you guys are getting
Or the
close,
palace.
your
The
father
palace,
comes up. He's
sorry.
like, "Is that a elvish blade dancer you have in your group?"
It is. There's a lot that I have to tell you guys. And I need help with research for the blade dancer.
Of course. We will have our librarians work at it. Grandma turns like, "Oh, you're doing good. Blade dancers are good. They'll help you with your sloppy swords work there. You have to practice. Have you been practicing?"
No.
Oh, don't you dare start. I have been training with this sword for a long time,
And
Grandma. Don't you start with me.
Fenrith will pipe up at that point. She's gotten pretty good with the sword lately.
She like looks back at you, kind of like narrows her eyes. She's like, "Not much coming from the nature man, but you need to practice with the sword. It was always your worst
Oh,
weapon."
Jesus Christ. Thanks. Welcome back home. Did you not miss me? Can
It's
you
not
not be
much.
nice to me for like 2 seconds, Grandma?
That's
Soba,
not much.
come
Coming
on.
from a guy with two
Dude.
great swords hanging off his back.
Yeah.
No. It's not.
Great.
It's not.
But also, great swords different from long swords.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are brought into this very fancy estate. You guys are sat down, and after a little bit, a couple servants bring in trays of steaming hot tea, sit down cups in front of you guys, and pour them out for
So
you
I'm
guys.
gonna take them to like the traditional tatami mat room,
All right.
and I'm gonna have because they don't know the culture. I'm gonna have them like take off their shoes, and yeah, well,
So
we have a prestidigitation person.
that
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
Yeah.
Isn't that a big? That's a big axe. Cause aren't
I
I
thought I
have
decided I
greaves
don't wear
on or
shoes
something?
unless
Yup.
I'm wearing my boots
Oh
of flying.
jeez.
Yeah, you had to
Just-
take
Oh my god.
both you and Amaya had to take off greaves and then take off your
Yep.
heavy boots and then
Jeez.
Yep.
I look at Warren and I'm like, it's tradition here, please. And I start taking mine off.
It's a hassle.
Do you or do you not want to make a good impression?
They already hate me.
They don't
need to
hate
wash
you.
off If I don't
Oh,
wear adventuring boots, do I need to wash my feet?
No,
just
you're
wipe
fine.
off.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
press.
she's
wait.
prestidigitating.
I'm still wearing the boots of flying, so I will take those
Yeah,
off.
you're good.
on
Those
your
are-
way on your way up, Thal was like, Lost, you said there's a merchant section. Where's that exactly?
There is. I'm gonna ask my dad to send Thobble over to the merchant section with like a guard.
All right. He'll happily do that. He sends off 2 guards, and you see Thobble and his troop. As you guys are going up to the castle, they peel off because they're not part of your group, really. They're just... So they go to the Merchant's Guild, section.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys go in, Mithria's like so many prestidigitation there. Like, it's just
Yeah.
prestidigitation, Mithria.
You get a prestidigitation. You get a prestidigitation.
You get 10 just because.
Yeah.
How long has it been since we've had a proper chance to wash up?
A long time. We'll get one
While.
tonight. Mama, is Shin home?
God, I have to pull up your guys' sheet. 1 second.
well, I'm gonna have to get out of here. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll be ending soon. Don't worry. What? Oh God, NPCs, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, my brother.
Brother. It's like, no, he is over in the barracks area training.
Okay. I'll go see him. Actually, yeah, I'll see him later. Yeah. How is how is Kenji and Mia and Ming? I never
Well,
came up with the last name for
yeah,
them, so I couldn't.
Well, Kenji, is the head guard, so he's been around. You've seen him. He was
Oh,
part of the
have I seen
procession.
him?
Yeah, he's be part of the
Okay.
procession.
Okay, so yeah.
But
so,
he just didn't say anything because he's
Yeah.
acting as a guard. So he's the head
Yep.
guard
Dude.
with very fancy
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah, how's Maya and Ming? I asked her like over like away from everybody, like not in the group, just like as we're like
Ming-
getting.
Ming has gotten to that age now where he has gone up to the wall. So he's doing that. May is all right. She is keeping busy. She is helping out with the ranches.
Okay. I'm putting a note because I didn't know he was at the wall.
Tea is served to you guys. Is this nice aromatic tea? Nice herbal tea set down in front of all of y'all.
Ooh. Lovely.
I pick it up with one pinky out.
No,
I don't know how to be fancy.
you're
Y'all should
fine.
know that already.
Yeah, I show him how I'm holding it like a normal like cup almost, right? I'm showing him I'm not being overly noble, like
One hand on the
anything like
bottom,
that.
the 2 hands on the cylinder, like being teacup.
yeah, exactly.
How do you have one hand on the bottom and 2 around it?
One hand,
One
on,
hand
like,
and
fingers are on the top, and
yeah,
Almost like when you see the little like ceramic green teacup. That's kind of what I pictured if it was the Japanese
Yeah, that's what it is.
setting.
That's what it is. It's the one with no handles, so it's literally you hold it from the top and the bottom.
Oh, there's no handle.
No, no handle.
I can't do the little 3 fingers.
I mean, it also doesn't bother you because
I don't think
you're literally just
Rowan
like, oh,
cares.
cool. This is just the
Yeah.
warmth
Yeah, shot
doesn't affect
glass.
you really much because
Yeah.
of your freaking immunity, your resistance. So
I drink it immediately.
like one quaff and you're done. Just,
Yeah.
It's a little
Alright,
shot
I'm
glass
gonna-
for him.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's our
Is it just-
Rowan.
It's just like just straight tea, no nothing in it.
Yep.
It's just straight tea. It's what we drink in the
Is it
mid-afternoon. It's like
is it
green tea.
bitter? Oh,
It's green tea.
Yeah.
So it's not very
so
bitter.
it's very watery.
eh.
It's not very strong. Probably tastes of water.
No, it has nice taste to it. Nice herbal taste.
We grow good green tea.
Okay.
Yes, this is
I've
lovely.
always found green tea to taste of the hot water it's brewed in. That's about it.
No,
That's a
if you get good
personal
green tea, yeah, no.
observation.
If you get good green tea, it's actually got some like florally notes. So I'm gonna start. Oh God,
Start
I don't
at the
even know where to
beginning.
begin with the family. Yeah, I'm gonna start at the beginning of like what we've been going through.
All right.
And then tell them
if
about.
I may,
Mhm.
at any point where throughout the storytelling, if Amaya is being too humble, especially about herself, Mia will chime in.
Yeah,
and be
no,
like,
she-
"Oh,
I-
you're
I'm
actually
not-
really cool."
I really don't talk about myself in
we're in
front of
the
the
area.
family at all.
So you're not
Um,
gonna tell them
we
you
would be
got
hyping
eaten
you
by the
up.
barista?
Totally.
Yeah,
I
you-
am not gonna tell my parents that I've got eaten by a barista. That's not
But we're
gonna
gonna keep
happen.
That was the best
I'm not gonna down-
part.
no, I'm not gonna
Oh, you
downplay how cool you are.
You gloriously flew out of that thing's mouth before we knocked it down.
In Draconic, I yell at you, like, don't even bring up the fact that I almost died in that thing's mouth.
You're here.
What do you mean you almost died?
Oh, son of a bitch, I forgot. Oh, Grandma. And then I tell her about almost getting eaten by a barista.
They are all like
Yep.
worried for you.
You're the ones who sent me out. What did you expect me to do? And I continue the story. I also show my grandma the Heart of Resilience.
Make a insight check.
Insight check.
Wait. Could you come from the same place?
That's
you could clear
really
out the same
good,
home as Sale.
actually. Insight. So that's a 24.
Nice.
You show your parents are like, oh, cool. Your grandma, she's good at hiding stuff. You see a glint of recognition.
Soba.
Ha! What?
No.
Oh, that one gobbled there for a
Soba.
second. Holy shit. No, don't. And she like gets the tea and like pours you more tea. Come on, drink up now. Continue with your
Soba.
story.
Their connection to Sale.
I'm gonna. Yeah. You and I
Your
will have a conversation after I'm done with my story.
Of course, we have to figure out why you're
I'll look at
party.
you.
You're
Could
with
your
a
family
party
have
of
known Sale?
Goliaths.
Yeah, they could have, or she could have, something along those lines.
Sorry, I was born this way.
Would you stop picking on Warren? Soba, stop picking on him. And I'll basically I'll end where we took like bringing up the Shatterlands. How we left her brother, and then met him and met Fobble, and now we are coming back up here, and I wanted to stop. So like I'll just give them the whole thing, and by the end of it,
And that's how
I
we're
don't
here.
even care. I don't even care about like how many times I've almost been killed.
So,
At the end of the
here's-
story, I'm just telling them all of it. I'm like, I just can't hide it because
Maya, it's
she's not a good
very
liar.
difficult. It's very difficult to hide the times you almost died when you're standing next to at least 2 warriors and a bard.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Especially
you
ones that
guys
are going
have-
to glorify your strength to come out through it.
Freaking hell. This is. I should have warned them. I didn't warn them. It's fine. Now, Soba.
Which ones
Okay.
did you?
Mm-hmm. Soba. Okay. Name. Hold on. I'm trying to remember the name of the Celestial.
Aurelio's kind of just like
Sayel.
sitting there sipping his tea, kind of like, I have no idea
Sayel?
what we're supposed to be doing
Sayel.
here.
Sayel.
Thariel
Yeah.
in Broken Celestial is like, thank you. When he's like handed the tea and he like sips it happily.
Soba, does the name Sayel mean anything to you?
Should it?
Yeah, it should. And I point to the necklace.
Very pretty necklace, yes.
You recognize this, Soba.
It's a very, very pretty necklace. Yes, yes. And she like, you guys hear a call out for some pastries, bringing the pastries. And you see some servants like come in holding trays of baked goods and like set them down.
Soba.
Finish my tea. I'm gonna pull out my mug.
She is dodging.
I know she is, and I won't let her go. Like I got my stubbornness from her, and she knows it, which is why she doesn't ever show me. Like, yeah, the sheer fact that I caught it is.
I hear you pushing on Sayel. You know, half celestial bard wore the same thing. Hanging out with
Oh, you know, a half
Yaren.
celestial bard. Nice, nice, very good.
Soba.
You know, when you're here, since you're here, you should really go train with Bing Wen a little bit. You know, even though you have a blade dancer, Bing Wen would help you with your swords. Which Bing Wen is a master swordsman. He was pretty much the one that trains most of the guards and everything like that. He is an old warrior.
Oh, don't worry. I will be seeing Bing Wang, and I will also be seeing Wei. Soba. You and I will talk tonight. You
That is
know
a
me.
threat.
And I look her in the eyes of like someone who's literally been like through hell and back for the past 3 years with the most determination that she's probably ever seen on my face. Like, we need to talk. And I'll do it in private with her.
You've only become more stubborn since leaving. Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun.
yeah. Yeah.
You've had to deal with D'Artagnan.
I had to deal with
Yeah.
some freaking hell.
Yeah. All right.
You had to deal with Severant.
I had to deal with a lot.
And Sweet Roll. Ooh. And me.
Until
the amount of stubbornness that I've gained. So.
For the next while, then you tell stories, talk, and everything like that until supper is getting ready. Since you guys did come here about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So after talking and everything like that and walking and everything like that, supper will be provided. You guys are brought to the eating place. A healthy supper is provided.
Yum.
I'll be polite and eat.
We're gonna eat, yeah.
Yeah.
Even though all of you, pretty much all of y'all don't need to eat.
No, we don't have to, but it's like my first night home. I'm gonna enjoy like my home cuisine, right? Like that's just
Yeah.
Fenrith enjoys food. He just
doesn't need it.
Rude to say no to food. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which they have a more heavy protein selection for those that want it, like I'm sure Rowan and Fenrith. And a vegetarian for Mithria and Thariel.
Oh. Thank you. It's kind.
Appreciate
Of course.
the consideration.
We welcome all from all the walks of life here.
Oh, lovely. Oh.
That's why this place is actually called Haven.
Oh.
This is a safe haven. That's
Is
why
it?
I'm out. It is.
For everyone.
It is for everyone. I pat him on the shoulder. It is for everyone. Excuse my
You say
grandmother.
glaring at Soba.
I do. I say glaringly at Soba. She knows it's a safe haven. You also have to understand, we have had run-ins with your tribe. You know that.
Okay.
Or at least parts of your tribe. But I know you're different, and you can show to them that you're different.
We know you're special, Rowan.
It's fine.
Not everyone can grow to be like 15 feet tall.
Some of us can come close.
I would assume at this point a lot of my tattoos would have been changed.
Yeah, but they still recognize Goliath tribal tattoos.
Oh well,
Yeah.
And if you
That's
and there's probably a few that would remain unique, like distinct from your tribe, that would have been tattooed on.
But it's
or
also
magically
Goliaths are
affected.
generally the only ones that do tattoos like that.
but that's
Yeah.
kind
Yeah.
of racist.
You boy, get over it.
Yeah.
I
It's-
will say
Expect from
though,
a
like
little old lady.
between
They-
like tea and dinner, I would have brought everyone to like a room to stay in. I would have gone to mine and changed before dinner,
Okay.
so that I'm not in my full armor at dinner with my family.
Nope, I'm full armor.
You can be. I'm not asking you to change. I'm saying I'm changing.
You don't trust the people
I'll
around
be
here.
my
You're gonna
fool.
stay full armor.
Full armor.
No backstabs for anyone
I'll
here.
wear the kilt that.
No one's
I'll wear my
gonna,
secondary.
Warren. No one's gonna hurt you here. Okay? She's gonna give you crap. She is my grandmother. She gives me crap all the time. No
That's
one's
just
gonna
her.
hurt you.
If it was the one person, it would have been fine.
They
But,
were concerned at first, but they haven't really been showing aggression toward you.
I don't normally put my hands on my swords when people walk by.
That was the guards when they first met you. It's fine. Just take the breastplate off at least. Come on. I look at you and I'm like, don't you trust me?
Yes.
My family is trustworthy.
Yep. Doesn't help that
I
this
I
is
already
would-
don't
night.
have my greaves.
So
You could have we're out of tea. You could
Oh.
have had your greaves
Oh.
back on. Like we're going to dinner. It's a different room.
Hey, Rowan. Make a Constitution check, pal.
Oh, what?
I don't wanna.
We knew his night
Con
was
save?
coming.
Yep.
Oh,
No, I knew his night was coming. I would have helped him.
But in theory, his DC should be lower because it's been longer.
A Constitution?
Yeah, and you have enhanced abilities.
22.
Okay.
Jesus, never mind. That's fine. I'll
I
use
rolled
the
a
spell.
14. I have a plus
Good
8.
job.
All right.
nice.
You
Yeah.
You guys sit down as you guys like from the tea break. It's like dinner will be in a bit. You guys like cool. You guys are let in, and as you guys see Rowan again, Rowan, are you wearing your armor or are you gonna take your armor off?
If
up to you.
she actually asked me to take it off, I'll take it off.
You
But
to
if she
take it off.
doesn't,
I know. I literally. I don't ask you to take it all off. I just ask you to take the breastplate off. To
Show them
show
titties.
like a sign of trust.
okay,
I'm
okay,
literally-
That's fine.
You guys are gonna see me for the first time in a traditional kimono. She has got no armor on. Yeah. Like, because it's my first night home. Like, I will actually dress up like I'm supposed to.
You look so lovely.
Huh?
You look lovely.
People.
Deus, your audio.
I think he said he's taking his gauntlets off.
Can you wear gauntlets and bracers?
What? That's what he
They're
means.
big enough.
Oh.
No, it's this whole arm thing. Okay, well, Deus is currently dead, so we don't know what he. But you
Oh,
guys, as you're as Amaya comes in her kimono and everything like that. You're looking. Rowan's eyes are glowing slightly. Yeah.
The minute I saw it, I would have instantly cast enhance abilities on him.
I would
Well,
also give him
it's
inspiration.
just showing like the moon is rising
Yeah.
type thing. So yeah, it's. But Rowan, you're good. You're like, all right, this is. You smell some like good smelling food and everything like that. You look around. The guards are more relaxed than the ones that met you outside, but there's still guards in the hall. But that's also from what you've seen on par for noble areas, and
Oh, well.
Amaya is noble
It's
in this
not-
area, so.
Yeah,
That's
it's
all the
not
guards.
like enhanced guards. This is like normal for like
Yeah. It's like
a noble family that
yeah, it's pretty much
runs
like a
the
pair at
village.
each door type thing.
Yeah.
And then you see servants coming out, setting down trays for everyone. They focus the meat section more for you, Aurelio, and Fenrith, and then the more vegetarian section for Mithria and Thariel.
And I keep forgetting, it's because we don't take any actual nutrients from meat, correct?
It's essentially just how you guys evolved. You guys evolved as vegetarians. It's like feeding.
Okay.
It's like trying to feed, like an
They're
elephant
mean
meat.
Omnivores?
It's not really gonna.
Yeah, they're omnivores.
Um,
Yeah, they're
I'm a-
veggie leaning omnivores.
like it's like trying to feed meat to an elephant. It's not gonna work. It's like trying to make a lion, be a vegetarian. It's not gonna work. The lion isn't evolved to do that. It's evolved to eat meat. Elves evolved
Yeah.
or were created to be vegetarians.
Okay.
Which makes
So we're-
vampiric elves really awkward.
So we're gonna have a nice dinner.
Yeah. Which you could ask why.
Nothing more fun than turning a bunch of vegans into vampires.
You could ask why Rowan's eyes are glowing, since they were not
Allergies.
glowing before.
Yeah,
And I'm pretty sure you omitted the fact that you became a werebear in your story.
I did.
Yep.
I did. I plan on telling my parents. I just didn't plan on doing it within the first 30 minutes of being home.
What? No, it's just a glowy eye day. That's fine.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah. I love how I just get home and get slapped with all the shit. Great.
Hey,
Okay.
you guys wanted to
So
do this? This is part
I
of this
just-
is your
I know.
arc.
Telepathically. Is
I
it
know,
best
it's-
just to tell them tonight?
Oh yeah. In fact, I nod at you and then just say yes. So okay, so remember how I told you we were on a different plane? With the weird creatures like Sky, my flying mount that I showed you guys?
They nod.
Yeah. So there was an incident with a bear and me, and
As you like, so there was an incident. Your grandma was like, "You're not pregnant with a glass baby, are you?"
Ah, Jesus Christ, Grandma! Silva, I am a fucking polar bear. God damn you!
Mithria, like, starts to laugh, but she covers it with a fake cough.
I
just-
throw a chopstick at her.
If I am
I just
drinking
know.
anything, I'm definitely gonna spit whatever it is out.
Yeah.
I throw a
Luckily, I don't
chopstick
think
at my
I was
grandmother.
interested.
I don't care. Throw it at her.
Thariel looks at you, Mithria, and he's looking at you, and he is trying his hardest not to laugh as he's looking at you, like head turned away from them, looking at you, trying to focus, not to laugh at.
Silva.
I'd like put my hand on his shoulder to steady myself because I'm trying not to laugh.
My head, like my hand is like face palms like nobody's business. I chuck the chopstick at her and I go, I look at her like somber with like almost like sad eyes, and I'm like, I have more respect for Senshi than that. And no, I can turn into a polar bear now. And there's like almost like you guys can almost see like a dark
They
like
like stop.
cloud over her eyes.
They stop for a moment. And Father's like, I thought you were becoming a cleric of Kelimvor, not a druid of one of the nature gods.
No, this is Kalimvor approved. Surprisingly.
They're thinking she was meaning that she can shape change into a polar bear.
Oh,
As in
No,
become a
it's the
druid.
lycancy.
As in
This is the curse.
as in she
This is the
took
curse.
as in since she essentially became a druid instead of a cleric.
Yeah.
So then she has beast shape.
And
This is the
Fen will actually pipe up
lycanthropy
less druid,
first.
more Ursanthrope.
I'm gonna
Ursa
turn.
Thrope, that's the one I'm looking at.
I'm gonna turn to Pharaoh and say, "Am I a druid?"
You're not a druid.
I mean,
Once again, face
you're not
palm.
far.
I face palm. I have to. I face palm with that one.
Your mom puts her hand on your shoulder and she's like, "Well, honey, are you in danger at all?" And she like looks at Fenrith like, "Ursanthrope?"
No, Mom. Every once in a while, we have to deal with the moon affecting us. But as you can see,
That was a rough week.
Warren's able to handle it. His eyes just change. That's it. And I will show you guys tomorrow what I look like in bear form. I don't want to do it tonight. I don't want to ruin. And I'm wearing like my really nice cherry blossom kimono.
Oh,
It's
come on,
a
man.
cherry blossom kimono.
It'll
So
only take
it's
like 20 minutes of mending to fix it.
yeah, exactly. I'm not ruining it.
Timekeeping question.
Yes.
Mhm.
How long were we in that realm before Amaya got turned? Was that about...
We were there for almost the entire time before I got turned.
Yeah.
I didn't get turned until right at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys didn't until like
Heart of the forest.
2 weeks before you guys left? 3 weeks before you guys left?
And we were there for about...
10 months?
How long?
10 months, almost a year. Yeah.
Okay, so about 16 months before that, he got turned into a grizzly. He's a grizzly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, D&D
It's
time
the-
is weird
the-
because you can spend 5 seconds spending an entire week, but then spend 3 hours in 10 seconds.
yeah.
Or
So
no, you can spend
he's
3 weeks in 1 hour, or
Mhm.
3 weeks for 1 hour.
I'm new to it, so it's a little harder for me. And I point to Warren. He's dealt with it for over a year and a half. And then I point to
Okay.
Fenrith, and so is he. But just recently, his changed from grizzly to polar bear. And I give Soba like the sternest look, like I don't want any fucking comments. Because I told them that I was a polar bear.
Kind of like you can see her mouth like grizzly, polar.
White bear.
And she kind of like shrugs slightly and just like starts eating.
So she was taking
Now my
note.
chops
As,
are
okay,
back.
you're a grizzly, you're a polar,
Uh-huh.
you're a polar.
It was
Yeah.
if you made sure that if you didn't make sure if you just said, "Ah, yeah, he can change into a bear too," she would have asked, "Did you change her?" And then but you're like,
Right.
no, it's grizzly, polar, and polar at the
Yeah.
same time. We're good. So it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
The life doesn't do the bad
Mind
thing.
you,
No, it's
I
fine,
would-
and I promise you will win her over by the end of this trip. I promise.
if we were still grizzlies, I could have also piped up that no, he did not turn her, I did.
Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Don't say
Please
those
don't.
words.
Those are not good words in this house. Please don't do that.
All right.
Well, but if at that
I
point would
know,
have been
I
better
know.
than the Goliath turning you,
Mm,
at least for Soba.
like,
Everyone
for
else might have
Soba,
different opinions.
yeah, for
All right.
Soba.
So as you guys sit and eat and meet Amaya's family, sitting around and have the first time in forever, in quite a while, nice meal. You know you're gonna be safe tonight, everything like that. We will pan out from there. You'll pan into an old, dilapidated, ancient building. The walls crumbling, the scars of battle long lost and fought, still visible as movement happens in the shadow. From there, pans to a large castle nestled in some mountains, river going around it, as melt from the mountain caps run down to this destroyed castle. There's something happening in there. And it pans to the forests on the mountain of a group of hunters chasing something or hunting for something. What is it? Don't know. But these large figures, covered in furs and tattoos, wielding great weapons, see in the distance lights of seems some kind of far-off village of some kind. They start heading towards it. And that is where we will end this week's session, since it is 10 o'clock / 11 o'clock for some of y'all.
It's only about 9 for me.
So we will end her there, because Ripley did say he has to get going soon.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I actually worked
So-
in the morning too today. Fuck.
Yeah.
Mm.
So you guys are currently in Haven, the Azamar, half-celestial populated sanctuary town. What will happen?
Yeah.
We will find out next week as we see how embarrassed Amaya can get.
Jesus Christ. Apparently very embarrassed. She can get very embarrassed.
At least it's not emotional trauma.
Oh, it will
Oh,
be.
yeah, you got that
Next
going
game.
for you.
No,
Emotional
just wait.
damage.
Emotional damage will happen next week.
Don't worry, this is only the first few hours. We still have a few days in this crazy.
Yeah.